Yo, 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 yo. Let's do this. Hey, thank you for liking the stream. Come say hi, or just watch. I'm just gonna. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I was just doing some. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm really bad at. See it now. Three, two, one. Let's go. Machu Picchu, Peru. Golden rule is treat Which animals are least likely to produce? Oh, panda for sure. Oh, it's not. It's a mule. Okay, I thought the pandas are really in the Chinese zoos they don't want to. But I think this is a subjective question and not really objective. So that would be my take on it. Uh, Whose law says Moore's law? Which of these movies about William Wallace Braveheart? Which of these diseases are hard to regulate? It's often great mimicker. That'd be lupus. Pretty sure it's the great mimicker. What shape are the panels on a standard 32% about? They're pentagon and hexagon. Which of these places is an island at high tide but not at low tide? Whoa. I have no idea. Yeah, just guess. What does an impecunious person lack? Impecunious. I don't think it's body fat. I don't see a prefix or suffix for that. I think it might be integrity or courage. Money. Wow, wouldn't have gone there. But all right. Well, man, the customer's Benoit a fractal. We did. We didn't do that well, but yeah, 83%. Yes, Badar. Hey, how are you, dude? I do remember you. Of course, I remember you. Yeah, I tried streaming. I tried streaming the other day to because I thought like, okay, well, a lot of you guys live internationally, and I figured, I'd change it up and stream later, just because I wanted to accommodate you guys. But no one tuned in, unfortunately. Um, how are you? Yeah, you doing well? Um, if you have any questions, like leave them in the chat. I'll get to them. Otherwise, trying to think, why is my Wi-Fi so? I might need to like How are you doing? I was waiting for your stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to get like a trailer or something like it's like stream is starting because I just started up and I just go. Um, I'm doing I'm doing pretty good. I have I slept pretty well, which is not often I can say that. Got 7 8 hours in, something like that. Um, so I feel refreshed and prepared to learn today. I took I filmed a video last night and I was doing my routine and I had to do it. I knew I had to. I was cutting it close because I usually film the late. I film it at night, and I try and do it before 11 p.m. because 11 p.m. like a lot of the stuff they because it's 12 a.m. because I'm on Central Time, and a lot of these places follow Eastern Time. So if you don't do the quiz by 11 p.m., it does the new one. And then what happened was is I was so slow in doing one of the quizzes because I was talking myself out to, am I coming back to radio video soon? I hope. I hope so. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a very long time. We filmed in July. Okay, essentially August. We filmed July 31st and August 1st. That's when we filmed. So I don't know. Um, the more I think about it though, um, I feel like I have to be invited back because if you think about Brady's channel, you have Jake, right? I'm the only one that can give him a run for his money, like in terms of that was quite long. Yeah, it was a long time ago. That's 2 months. It's 2 months. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. And he films every week, and I'm just like, bro, like, dude, I thought about no, that would be nuts. He was just like saying like, "Oh, I'm filming at a mall. I was gonna drive down there. It's too far for me." He lives in Orlando, and I'm in Fort Walton. We're in the same state, but I'm like 6 hours away from because Florida's pretty big. But yeah, I think about it like I provide a lot of utility to the channel, and I think there's a lot of good I could do. But then I also am looking at the metrics. He wants to invite back people who get the views, right? And I'm looking at some of the stuff, and man, like I wish we got more traction with some of the videos that I'm part of. Like Isaac gets because he's the fan favorite, but I was surprised at how many views he got for one of his videos. He got like 1.8 million, like in a couple days or something. Like that was not that's a viral video. That was a banger video. Um and so yeah, I would be happy to edit questions or do whatever for him, but I don't know. So he's reusing content, you guys. If he's planning to gather the smartest people on the channel again, for sure he will call you back. Yeah, yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. It's just it's timing now because next week I'm flying out to Vegas to do the trivia thing, the tournament, and that's actually for money. I didn't realize. So it's actually for money. So there's $1,000 on the line. I'm probably not going to win it, but I'll give it my best shot. Just because we'll see what happens. Um, yeah. Um, Probably need to been preparing a lot for the video that I'm shooting with the trivia show. Oh, Jeopardy! Have you heard of Jeopardy? You can find the episode. Look up um So so Jeopardy full episode today. Um, so a lot of people that were on that game show, they're attending this event. Actually, Badar, let me pull up the thing for you, so then you can see what I'm talking about. Um, okay, so this is the event. It's called Trivia the Gathering, and it's I hope you can see my screen. It's in Las Vegas. Um, uh, so yeah, it is a state of mind, a way of life, and an important step on the path to enlightenment. Not just kidding. It's actually a 2-day trivia competition slash social affair in which you can compete as an individual to win fame, glory, and prizes. We can only guarantee the last of those claims. It's a buzzer style game. Okay, good. You can see my screen. Okay. Quick central competition of the weekend is a buzzer style game. It tests both the breadth of your knowledge and the quick reflexes. Categories span the world of academic and pop culture, and you'll have to answer in the form of a question because that's Jeopardy. It's a format you've likely encountered before in some capacity. Who can attend? You can attend, but it's a limited capacity event. Um, but Dar, let me see. Let me show you who I'm playing against. I'll show you the bracket. And the way he assigned the people to me is like really weird. Um, but I think he tried his best to make it as random as possible. So this is what he did. He said, exact method for assigning groups. I pulled the ticket list from Event Create, which sorted names in the order you signed up. I scrubbed the list, removed non-playing signups, swapped names where the player and the guest had been exchanged by Event Create, and then brought this list to the organizer. I had random.org generate a list of 36 random numbers from 1 to 1000 and tagged the first 6 with group A, the second 6 with group B, and so on, and then sorted the list into numerical order, which randomized the groups. Then applied them in that order to the sign-up list. Then I checked to make sure volunteer readers were well distributed. But so those are the people in bold. So these are not players. They're readers. They're helping out. Then I checked to make sure volunteer readers were well distributed, but there were 3 in group E. Dude, this group makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. But like here, he's like, then I checked to make sure that one person was incorrectly listed as playing after posting, deleting them, made group E 4 people. So I used random.org to nominate a group to trade a player out, and then random.org to choose which player to move over to group E to rebalance. So this group is 3, like only 3 people. So who do we have? We have Harvey, Jeopardy, Jonathan is Jeopardy. Long Nguyen was Jeopardy. He lost to James Holzhauer. My group, I'm not too familiar with these people. Jeff is very good. Jeff Frank, he's very knowledgeable. And he also signed up last minute. I was like, oh man. So I'm a little nervous to go up against him. Yeah, all of these groups look pretty difficult. Yeah, it looks like a formidable pill. Damn, is it possible to have 6 groups of death? Because this is how you make 6 groups of death. We had a strong group sign up this year, greatest trivia tournament ever. We'll see. So that's what I'm doing next weekend, I think. Hey, new start. Yeah. Yeah, I was just going over, I'm doing this trivia tournament. And this is I'm in group C playing against these people, but I think we're all pretty comparable, I think, in terms of how good we are, but we'll see. Yeah. I'm not expecting to win, winner gets $1,000, but it is nice to play in like a sanctioned trivia event and I don't have to be concerned about whether someone is cheating or not. I can just kind of try and focus on the clues. How beneficial will this be for me for any of the videos that I might be doing? Probably pretty not. Why do I say that? Just because like the way that a lot of these clues are for, Brady or extra medium stuff, a lot of them are just, Pavlov's. They're kind of binary associations, right? They're like, this is the land of smiles, right? Or the island of smiles, right? And so, or land of smiles. And that actually came up. They came up in like a pub trivia thing, but it's probably not going to come up in a Jeopardy clue. And the answer to that one is Thailand. So it's just like totally different formats. Do you know Max Zhang? I do. Yeah. Badar, that's like a great parallel. I think Max would destroy. He would destroy Isaac, first of all. He would destroy Isaac. It wouldn't be an even match. Max knows more than him. Max absolutely knows more than Isaac. There's no I beyond a shadow of a doubt. Max is a stronger geography player. Max also, what I will say about Max also knows general knowledge really well, like or like to a decent amount. I thought his captain on that team was kind of a dick. I forgot what his name was. He was just a dick. He was an absolute dickhead. He was studying like physics or math, but he was just a dick to his team. I didn't like that to him. Yeah, Max is so fucking fast, dude. Yeah, just he's just insane. And that's why he would beat Jake, right, guys? Because like Jake is very knowledgeable, but he's too cerebral. He kind of like wants to think about these things, and Max is just. I think that's why Max would beat. The one thing that Jake might be able to do that Max might not is the languages. So that's probably something that Jake could have an edge over Max. But yeah, I don't know. Is he extremely fast at geography? I don't Jake is like, I don't know. I mean, like in terms of speed, hmm, hmm, I don't know. I just don't think Jake is like he doesn't have the captain is doing. Yeah, that was computational fluid dynamics. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, it was something physics. Yeah, that guy. I did not like him. Did not like him because he was rude. He was like flat. He was so rude. Like someone would throw out something and be like, "No, that's wrong." Like blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, like no need to be an asshole about it. Yeah, he does. He knows history pretty well too. He surprised me because he knew some literature stuff. Um, he was studying biochem. Have I met Max? No, 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 no. This is just, have I met? I've met Jake. I know Jake. I have I met the guy that I'm talking like is kind of a dick. I don't know him personally, but like this is just my observation of him on the show, and it's just like he's just like he was not kind to his teammates. Um, um, yeah, Matt. I didn't realize Max was studying biochem, so he's got that. So that's pretty helpful. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I just like I don't think Jake is like, dude, you've seen the videos. Jake is not that um like Jake I'll give you an example. Jake is not that fast. Like the question about which country is the smallest in South America, and like I was fast enough to throw a wrong guess and then the right guess, and the time it took Jake to do to answer it. So like remember I said Uruguay, and then I'm like Suriname, and then we like tied on it. I was gonna give it to Jake because I'm like Jake started it. I think Jake. I don't know. I wanted to give it to Jake, but Brady's like, all right, you both give it. Like whatever. Um, To be fair, I guess it's Brady and Jake is just too good for Brady, maybe. Um, to be when Jake when he doesn't know more so thinks, yeah, definitely. Jake is a thinker. He's very analytical, very cerebral, So I try and toe the line between those two because like in those videos where you're answering for like you guys remember um we did you'd go one up at a time answering a question. Do I think Max is the best? Yeah, I do. To be fair, I haven't seen every single season of University Challenge, but I'm gonna extrapolate. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that he probably is. Yeah, because I've seen him in his season, and then I saw him in like the tournament of champions or whatever like that, and then he just completely carried the team for the geography questions. Bro, I love that guy too. He like takes a sip of water. I love when they do that. They like take like a sip of tea or something. It's funny. Um oh, I filmed like like a week or so ago. I filmed myself going through University Challenge and I did really well. Like I was getting question after question right. Um so I'm hoping to put that out there. I was like shocked. I was blurt out when I'm really hooked, but sometimes I think about it when it's hard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's difficult because I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like you kind of have to take a risk with the spamming thing. Um, it's one thing if Brady says, "All right, you guys, you only get one guess," and then I obviously I can't spam. Like I could spam it and take a chance, but maybe I take a maybe I'd be a little bit safer and more conservative approach and wait till that's the thing about the extra medium stuff, the stuff that I'm preparing for is she'll do some she'll do some trick questions, which are cool. But usually like this isn't a trick question, and you guys probably know this, but like where are the Spanish steps held? And people are like Madrid, Brazil, Barcelona, like blah blah blah, and they're all guessing, Spanish, but it's actually in Rome. Knee start. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I didn't want. I am gonna film with them. Yeah, I'm gonna film with them. Yeah, Rome. Yeah. I hit them up because like yeah, I literally cold emailed them and I'm like, hey, like I love your content. Can we do some video? Just because like I'm getting watch them sort of didn't complete. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. They have a lot of videos. I Yeah, I'm trying to make my way through all their videos. They have quite a bit of videos. Hey, the king. The king is in the chat. Hi. Um, yeah, so that's what I'll be doing the week of the the 11th or something. Um, so I'm preparing for that, It's like, do I care about this? It's funny because there's a trivia competition next week and the prize is $1,000, but I care more about the videos where I wonder though, where does Extra Media film? Oh, I'll tell you. I know where they film. So they film in Grand Rapids, Michigan. There was a period where they filmed in Chicago. They just did it for a day, and I'm like, hey, do you guys do Chicago? Because that would save me a lot of money because I could stay with my mom. So I have family there, but unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to go to Grand Rapids and um, do that. Um, yeah, so they film in Grand Rapids, Michigan. So we shall see. Yeah. And then Brady, I don't know if you know, films in Orlando. He films in Orlando by Disney World, Universal, all that stuff. Yeah, it was really hard to yeah, UCF exactly. You start. Yeah, I actually tried to look up and I looked up because I like was trying to do a rainbow style video. I wasn't going to do a video on it, but I was trying to be a detective and figure out where they filmed. I thought for sure they filmed in Colorado because I looked up like the restaurant or whatever. But yeah, they told me where they filmed. They're like, we film in Grand Rapids. Can you guess? Trivia question for you guys? Do you know what president the airport in Grand Rapids is named after? What U.S. president is the Grand Rapids Airport? Grand Rapids Main Airport, I should say. Oh, we got some people. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. So this president was born. He was born in Michigan. Or actually, he would. I think he might have been born in Michigan, and he was raised in Illinois. He was raised in Oak Park. Yeah, Gucci Gunther. Yeah, sorry. So this question is like a little American centric. So this president, I'm going to be a little coy here, and I'll eventually tell you what the answer is. But I think he grew up. He grew up in the Illinois area. He went to the University of Michigan, but I believe he was actually born there. His dad moved them down there. This president also was he originally? Yeah, his he was named Leslie Lynch King Jr. Leslie Lynch King Jr. And then took on Gerald Rudolph Ford. So Grand Rapids Airport is named after Ford, President Ford. Pardoned Nixon, the only president to not be elected. He remembers Spiro Agnew got so he became vice president of Nixon, and then Nixon resigned, so then Ford became president. But he did not run for president. Or wait, actually, that's not true. I should stipulate that he's the only president to not be elected. I don't know how to phrase this, but you guys know what I mean. Yes, he played football. Correct. He played football for, I forget what position. I think he might have been center or something. Let's look that up together. Or was he a defense player? He also modeled for, yeah, he was center. Okay, so I was right. And then he did modeling. I think maybe for Playboy. Yeah, he worked as a model, not Playboy. Yeah, but he did some modeling. Um, yeah, American football. We always have to, stipulate that. Oh man. Yeah, Max Zhang is definitely a boss for sure. Definitely a boss, like a final boss. Um, what else? Let me see if I can pop out this chat so then I can read it. Mm. Can you guys see my Jetpunk screen? Okay, good. Projected daily trivia. Let's try this. Oh, this looks way too hard. Oh, wow. This looks way too hard. I feel like Jake would get this, but extremely even. Actually, extreme even. Yeah, these are crazy. These are crazy questions. Like, um, which strait separates Hokkaido from Sakhalin? Oh yeah, what is that? It's a strait of. No, that's different. Yeah, just say it. You start. Oh, La Perouse. Oh wow. Good job. There's no way I'm getting that. Which European? Wait, really? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing that there was something that I did that I don't. That's sad. Um, how is this not France or the UK for the four hemispheres? What country has land in all four hemispheres? They absolutely do. They have so many overseas territories. No. Oh, Kariba. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's true. Because the way forgot about that. Northern County, Canada. Yeah, they don't count overseas. Yeah, endonym. That's it. Okay, I was getting there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Jake would do pretty well. Um, that one. I'm surprised Nauru, the largest city, is not Yaren. I'm just going to take the Kiaba, Tefea, Kyushu. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten this one. Yeah. Monrovia is the capital of Liberia, James Monroe, but I just wasn't reading. Oh, the Caprivi Strip. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I think Isaac knows about the Caprivi Strip too. Yeah. Oh, I've heard of Cape Breton. Yeah, these were really. Yeah, Namibia, Botswana, Zambia, Zimbabwe. Yep. Which of these countries is the northernmost? Definitely not North Korea. Is it Mongolia or Kazakh? Because Mongolia is between Russia and China, and then Kazakh is to the west. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me do. Is it okay? It's Brazil, Ecuador, Colombia, Venezuela, Chile, Peru, Paraguay, Bolivia, Uruguay, Suriname, Guyana. It's just 12. Am I missing any? Wait, what? I only had how many seconds did I have for that? That was bullshit. Oh, it was Kazakh. Dang. Snare. I guess I can see why that was rejected. Yeah. Oh, geez. I would not get this. How many independent states? What does that mean? Independent states. It's the fourth of the fifth. It's definitely not Snoopy. Wait, I mean, like, ID Fix is not French, so. Hmm. 52. I was 52. 27. I would have gone that. Wait, what? Oh, I fucking clicked the wrong one. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I know it was the Arc de Triomphe. I know this is the Arc de Triomphe. I was, and I've been there too. I've freaking been there. I was around it. This is the Brandenburg Gate in Berlin. Where's this? Yeah, Milan. This is in Italy. New York. Yeah. I went too quick. Oops. Oh, Romania. Oh shit. Let me look that up. Arc de Triomphe. ID fixes the dog in Asterix. Oh, yes. Thank you, Gucci. All right. I want to do. Come on. Where's. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Vasco da Gama, he sailed to India. What was the name of the U.S. program which landed on the moon? Apollo 11 was the first, and then the last was, I believe, Apollo 17. And there have been only 12 people to be on the moon, all of which are American. Other countries that have been to the moon include India, China, Russia. Wait, has Russia landed? Yeah, I think they have. India, Russia, China, U.S., and there's one more. Oh shit! Sorry. Um, what's the last country? There's India. China was the first to land on the far side of the moon. Yeah, I kind of want to look this up. Arab rovers. Oh, so it is. Okay. Oh, Japan. Japan was the one I was missing. Okay. All right. Next. What ruler did Mark meet during his travels? Kublai Khan was it? Oh, I don't think of Kublai Khan as a ruler, but Khan does meet that. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah. So it was by Vitus Baron. Let's go. Tennessee Nervous. What film director has? Oh, James Cameron. This was the question. Like that. Pablo was like, "Oh, what?" Okay, okay. Remember that? Yeah, Kublai Khan ruled the Yuan dynasty. Yeah, I should have known that. During the thing, I think Pablo got like, I felt bad for. You should have taken Brady should have taken Marianas Trench. I thought it was a little like the way the question was worded. Marianas Trench should have been an acceptable answer. Like I know he wanted Challenger Deep, but Pablo's not a geography guy. You and Jake literally pressed Pablo. Horrible. Cola. I believe it's Cola, not Cora. Cola. I could be wrong. I thought it was Cola. Is it Cora or Cola? Kola, I think. I I didn't I wasn't trying to press him. I honestly I wasn't trying to press him. I just but like watching it back, I'm like, I think been he should have been able to stick around. Because the way the question was worded, it was like where the question was way too vague. It was like, where is the deepest point in the ocean? He said Marianas Trench. I'm like, that's right. It's like that's probably good enough. Who was the star of the film for The Martian? Matt Damon. Tom. He plays like Watney. They removed my goat, Pablo. Right. What U.S. president nearly died while exploring the jungles of Brazil after his presidency? That sounds like something Theodore Roosevelt would do. Which this place did Christopher Columbus visit? Cuba, right? Yeah, because he interacted with the Taino people. Who died? I don't know. That would be Cook. Dude, the Kubla Khan question. I can't believe I freaking said Attila the Hun. I feel like that's off by like several hundred years too. It's really bad. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Trivia. What stand has the highest population? Ooh, probably. Oh, of these, gotta be Pakistan. Ed Chamberlain was diagnosed with HIV. Oh, that was Magic Johnson, and like South Park loves to make fun of him because he cured himself with money. But the following is not a stage name. Elton John is a stage name. Bob Dylan is a stage name. David Bowie is a stage name. Eddie Van Halen is his actual name. What type did the Ottomans famously wear? Fez hat. Which of the following is the smallest? Ooh, it's got to be an electron. What is the 11th element of the periodic table? That's sodium. Which of these U.S. states does not touch the Mississippi River? Shoot. Hold on. I gotta think about this. I feel like Tennessee's too far east. Shoot, it's Kansas. Dang it. All right. What's the first one we were more than one of Murray? Sure. What purple colored Grimace Shake? Where did Jaws terrorize Amity Island? Okay. Not far. Not bad. Kansas is right. Yeah. I don't know. I thought Tennessee might be too far east for the Mississippi, but I guess not. Hey, Carlos. Glad we have some quizzes today. Yeah, I'm knocking these out. I'm trying to go fast and furious here. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What comes after everybody given delta? Delta is the fourth letter, shaped like a triangle. Deltoid. That's why you're a deltoid. Your deltoid muscle. It's named after the Greek letter because it's a triangular shaped muscle. Where do mitochondria Schmidt wrong? What is most acute rate? It takes place in Mexico. What is the nearest major Andromeda? Oh, there's the answer. Remember that? What reason the name means language of Mesopotamia? What monster? Cthulhu. Who started Spider-Man? Wait, what? This is Tom Holland. Yeah. Which of these is not one of the Jeju? Jeju is South Korea island. I really want to go there. One day. Jeju. People, dude, Americans cannot freaking pronounce Jeju. They say Jeju. Like, oh, it's cringe. Which of these people was released from prison in 2024? What? Edward Snowden, I don't think ever went to prison. Jimmy Wales is the founder of Wikipedia. That's not right. So it's either these two. Of these 4 countries, only one has a current population of less than 1 million people. Which one is it? Ooh, this is tough. Shoot, that was dumb. That was really dumb of me to pick Uruguay. I don't know why I picked that. Yeah. And I'm not looking at chat, guys, while I'm doing this. I'm doing these. Yeah. Yeah. Less than 1 million people? How is it that small? Like, that's so small. Kind of population. Oh, wow, it is. Wow, it's that small. Okay, yeah, wow, okay. Suriname is both the smallest by area. Oh, it's very forested. Right, 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 right. Yes, yes. Good point. You start. Yeah. Let's keep on going. Um, let's try and get 10. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What city can be found at the southern gate of the bridge? San Francisco. Bay. What are the London Bridge on? My Fair Lady. What is the bridge on tires in North Carolina? What is the bridge? It's Burning Rainbow. Where was spawned by the river? Who built the first bridge ever across the Rhine River in 55 BC? So it's obviously not Louis or Napoleon. Charlemagne is 800. It's gonna be Charlemagne. Okay, which river has no bridges to go across it? Oh, dude, wait. It's got to be the Amazon, right? Because the Amazon is so freaking crazy. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah. Well, who is the Queen of England during the events of the TV show Bridgerton? Shit. Okay, what is this? Who is the Queen of England? Oh my God, what could this be? Damn it! I knew it. I wasn't sure. Come on. In Venice, who exited the Doge Palace via the bridge? Popes back in the day? Oh, prisoners. Oops. What body of water is spanned by the world's longest suspension bridge? Um, I think it might be the Dardanelles. Yeah. Yeah, that was hard. That was a hard one because I don't. This is like a pop culture one, and I just don't. I don't watch it, but I should have been able to clutch it, but I just couldn't. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. What is the most common name for people currently living now? Michael. That's right. It's got to be Michael. Who fought Mike Tyson on Netflix? Oh, Jake Paul. That was such a stupid event. Where would you find the Sistine Chapel? Vatican City, which I've been to. What physical feature was Michael Colin Gorbachev? His birthmark. Birthmark. Who did Michael Jackson marry in 1994? Lisa Marie Presley. What film character that's Monsters Inc. In the Bible, who was Michael? He was an angel. Who's the only film with more wins than Michael Schumacher? Lewis Hamilton. Which of these movies did not star Michael Keaton? Batman, yes. Beetlejuice, yes. Birdman, yes. So let's go. Why did Michelin create a social guide in the year 900 to get a tax deduction? Road travel. There you go. Boom. Let's go. It took a little bit of time on the Michael Keaton one, but rigged event. Which one was the rigged event? Yeah, it was rigged. No, it's just like it's like an age. It's not rigged. It's just like it's like he's like 30. What 30? What was the age gap? It just was like it's stupid. It was a payday. I don't know. Maybe it was rigged. Maybe you're right. Which of the following is not one of the 3 capitals of South Africa? Bloemfontein, Cape Town. Oh shit, it's Joburg. Yeah, I always somehow like not. I have to think about this one for some reason. Yeah, he's in his 50s. Is nuts. Who had usually I was locked in a tower. Which country do you encounter? Lemurs, Madagascar. In a song, rapper NF Doom rhymes fire vocal with that's the Icelandic one in 20. That was like what 2010, 2000. I think 2010. On what island is who is the current prime minister of the UK? That would be Keir Starmer. Who is generally considered to be the most important political position in the European Union? Dude, what? Oh my God, what is this? I actually don't know this. I just had to guess. What was invented? Which of the following empires had no forms of written language? Probably the Incans, I would imagine. Yeah. What is the next letter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. That's how we do patterns, boy. Boom. All right. I've seen that question before. Yeah. Holy cow, MF Doom mentioned. Yeah, I was not expecting to see that question. He's fast, man. He's like the fastest rapper, I think. Which of these animals is closely related to dogs? Probably a. Ooh, shoot. There's two good ones here. It was fox. Damn it. Which Disney movie is the hero depicted as a fox? It's Robin Hood. Which the averages of foxes? What are these questions? Quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Murdoch, which Rommel? Who did Jamie answer? Charles. Who wrote the book Kim Kardashian? No. Oh. What animal is also known as a flying fox? I think that's a flying. Oh shoot! I should have taken a beat there. No, that's bad. Which of these products does Foxconn make? Did they make like? Oh, I did not know that. They make iPhones. Okay. Bovine is a cattle as vulpine. This is really bad. I did really badly. For which one? Yeah, it was iPhone. It's a Taiwanese. Apparently it's a Taiwanese multinational electrics company. I haven't heard of it. Fumble the same way. Yeah, I didn't think so. We fumble the same way. Yeah, great minds think alike. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What is Batman product? What's the Gotham? What Greek letter? Oh, we just talked about this. Delta. Who killed Alexander Hamburg? What country was formerly known as Ceylon? We know this. What is the Japanese stock exchange? The Nikkei. We know that. Who wrote Around the World in 80 Days? Jules Verne. We know that. Saint Exupery is The Little Prince. Victor Hugo wrote a bunch of stuff, and H.G. Wells is mostly known for War of the Worlds. Who was the captain of the first German ship to see New Zealand? That's got to be Cook. Oh, fuck, no. I'm so stupid. Cook was 100 years later. It has to be Tasman. That was so dumb. What biblical artifact have people tried to... No, sorry. What bird lived on Madagascar, was driven to extinction around... I thought the dodo was Mauritius. Oh, it is. It is. I'm being dumb. It's the elephant bird. And I didn't read the question. A lapidaris, that's gemstones. That I know. Oh, was that the question that got Garrett? Oh man. Oh yeah, and then Brady. Oh, don't you love it? How Brady's like, no, I looked it up. It's pronounced Salon, and I'm like, bro, you looked up an AI pronunciation. I don't know. Maybe his pronunciation is closer to how it's actually pronounced. What was the former name of Sean? Yeah. Change his name to an unpronounceable prince. What is the princess in Princess Mononoke? That's Murakami. What country was done with? Who was the husband of Queen Elizabeth II? Oh boy. Why don't I know this? What country's capital is in the Prince Machiavelli? Which is country's principality? What was Princess Leia's twin? Who was the princess in the movie The Princess and the Frog? Tiana. Who is the crown prince? Mohammed bin Salman. I wasn't sure. What? How is my score that bad? So like you're telling me that everyone got 10? That's bullshit. I'm calling cap on that. Should not be that bad. Yeah. New start. No one says it like that. Dude, sometimes Brady's like he like, I don't know. Like I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't know. It's like you can't argue with the guy. He's like, actually, it's pronounced Shalon. I looked it up. I did like the bare minimum. I don't know. Which of these things is not named for its inventor? Louis Braille, Ferris wheel, saxophone. Where did Leonidas? Is it 5 or 6? Shit, it's 6. One movie takes place in the kingdom of Frozen. Olympus Mons, Mars. What city did British forces burn? What element gets its name? Le Creuset? Yeah, get pooped on. Like, you're telling me that people in that last quiz got hundreds, but on this one, like, that's just as easy. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, he doesn't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, les Invalides, because it's an Elysian. So Elysian, les Invalides, I believe. Je pense que le prononcer les Invalides, les Invalides. C'est prononcé. Yeah, c'est prononcé. All right. What sport is played? It's tennis. Which of these is a layer of Earth's atmosphere? Stratosphere. All of these. Lithosphere is just rocks. Cryosphere is like ice or whatever. And then heliosphere is like the sun. So no. Who is the pirate leader in the book Treasure Island? Silver. Oh, I speak French. Oh, thank you. So yeah. Oh, new start. Oh, you guys. So story time for you guys. So Jake and Jake, me and Brady are having dinner, and Brady's like, "Oh, I want to do a video of you guys." He's like, I don't know if you've seen where Brady has 5 people sitting down or whatever. Like, he has like 3 people sitting down and 2 people standing up. He filmed it at Tomorrowland, and he had them pronounce, everyday objects or whatever, and whatever language they spoke. And he's like, "Oh, do you speak any other languages?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, I take French lessons. Like, I've been doing French lessons for a year and a half." Um, and Jake's French is also very good, but I don't think he practices like me, because I take I s- I have I study I speak I I study trivia in French. My French teacher gives me trivia questions in French, and so I try and respond back in French. And like he only get. I'm thinking of putting out a video. Like, I'm just gonna film our lesson, and you guys can see it. So he teaches me. He gives me trivia questions, and so I've been studying that for the first several months. Yeah. Oui. Yeah. J'étudiais beaucoup. J'étudiais beaucoup. Très, 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 très beaucoup. Because parce que depuis because like I studied actually I have it here. I have so this is one of the books. Oh, can you guys see it? Hold on. Can you guys see the book? Can you guys see the book, or is it just the screen? Is it just the Jetpunk screen? Is it so? Which one? Yeah, you can see the book, or yeah, it's just the Jetpunk screen. Oh, you can see it. You can see it. Okay, good. So I have this book. What else? Oh no. Mon autre book. Mon autre livre, c'est je pense qu'il euh, existait mon ami, les maisons de mon ami. My other French books are with my friend, but the other book was like a beginner level, and so I studied, I like did a lot, and then I haven't been practicing as much grammar, so like I obviously still make a lot of grammatical mistakes, but the majority of our lessons together we're just speaking in French. And so the it's interesting because these books are there's like trivia in here. You know, they talk about the the zodiac, right? And that they give you the dates, les dates. So so yeah, I know he wanted to do Brady wanted to do that type of video, and I was like, okay, well, you know, I also know Spanish. But my Spanish is deteriorated quite a bit. Um, I'm like nowhere to the level of Carlos, obviously, who's from Galicia. Pero you know, I can try. Trato de yo mm, yo hablo un poquito de no, te acuerdas, te acuerdas. Yeah. Sí, claro que sí. Me, pero me olvido mon pro, see now I'm like speaking like I'm speaking like French and Spanish at the same time. Like mi profesora de español que sí eh, empresaria de she has like this business compañera in Qatar and like she's working in Qatar and I love her to death. You know, our lessons, like because her English is really good, and my French teacher tiene una compañía. Sí, sí, sí. Tiene una compañía. Yeah. Es una nueva, compañía nueva. Sí, like a startup. Y, because her English is really good, it was really good for preparing for my trivia shows because she could just give everything in English. But because my French teacher's French is like or his English is not so great. I almost wish I pitched him the idea because I didn't realize how cool he was about. But I was just studying French well, at the same time. It was pretty fun. And then I can read Korean, Hangul. You know, I can say like a couple of things like what can I say? 미국 사람 no, that 미국 is 사람입니다. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다 means hello, how are you? In Korean. And then how do you say I'm American? I forget. Is it 미국 사람입니다? I think it might be. But I thought 미국 was Korean. I think 미국 is from. If I look up the Hangul, together we can probably figure it out. But anyway, I had a Korean teacher, but the issue with my Korean teacher is she was very expensive because she's a translator, so she's like very good. She's like a really good teacher, and I think she got frustrated with me because I wasn't making as much progress as some of her other students. But I don't think it was a fair comparison because I'm like completely American, and this is my first foray into like if you look at the State Department, the U.S. State Department for how they classify languages, and they do it by how easy it is to learn. Korean is the one of the most difficult languages to learn. I think Mandarin is up there as well. Japanese is not. Japanese is considered like an intermediate language. It's pretty easy to get acquainted with that, but Korean is there's so many different rules. Yeah, she would get frustrated with me because like We'd have to like repeat lessons like over um, and stuff. Hungarian, we can look together. Let's look up together. I don't think so. I think Hungarian. I think Hungarian is maybe intermediate. So this is the U.S. Department of State foreign language training. I'm going to share this tab with you guys. So these are category 1. We have Danish, Dutch, French. Yeah, French is easy. So these are a lot of the Romance languages. Oh, you said Hungarian. You said Hungarian. Maybe you're right. Oh, dude, new start. Wait, yeah, this is hard. It's a hard language. Holy shit, you're right. What makes Hungarian so hard? I'm curious. I thought it would be intermediate. Huh. Slovenian, Slovakian. Romanian is easier than French? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Hungarian is Ugric. Okay. Okay. So it's like a different. Yeah. Yeah. J'ai vu j'ai vu I want to j'ai vu produire un vidéo du français et I want to make a video and je produire un vidéo du français in Paris et I wonder where Basque would rank. Oh, yeah. Do you, Carlos? Trivia question for you, and this may not be true, but what is the other name for Basque? There's like another. I believe there's like a synonym for it. Do you know? Do you know what that is? Yes, good job, Carlos. That's exactly what I was thinking. Euskara. Yeah, the reason I know that is because yeah, good. Yeah, New Start, you did good that too. That's how I usually call it most of the time. Okay. What was the first James Bond book to be published but not made into a movie until was that Casino? Yeah. What type of animal is blue? The main character macaw? What would you find in the city of Mandalay? Dude, I thought Mandalay was like near Singapore. Wait, hold on. What is this? Hold on a second. Is it Portugal? Is it ever Portugal? No, it's Myanmar. What gradient gives a cranberry juice? Which of these tycoons has a casino in Las Vegas that bears his name? The Wynn Casino. Yeah. Let's go. Same applies for the Basque Country. Do you know? Quick. Carlos is asking me now. Do you know the proper name in Euskara? No, I don't think I know that. Yeah. There was like ETA, that Basque Armed Terror Group. Oh, really? I didn't know they had. I guess there's terrorism everywhere. So, Euskadi or Euska? Yeah, no. Where are the headquarters of ByteDance, the owners of TikTok? Dude, the CEO is Singaporean. Hold on. Is it Chinese? It's gotta be. It's a Chinese company, right? Which of these states does not border Pennsylvania? Ohio definitely does, because I lived in Cleveland. New York, I believe, does. Michigan does not. It's too far west. What ingredients used to have color and flavor? Oh shoot! Sorry, I'm not saying. Can't see it. Okay. Haven't you seen the clip? Wait, Chairman, I'm Singaporean. Can you guys see it now? Yeah. That's why how I know it, Carlos. That's how I like remember it. Chairman, I am Singaporean. Have you ever? Are you a citizen? Are you a Chinese citizen? No, Chairman, I am a Singaporean. Bro, that's too good. What series? It's the Maginot Line. None of these. Which of the following animals has the longest proboscis? So the proboscis is the thing. It's got to be elephant. That's a great video. Carlos is a great video. In musical terms, what is the opposite of forte? Piano. Piano forte. Who won Best Oscar for 1990, 2008, 2013? Oh, Daniel Day-Lewis. It's got to be. So he won for, okay, so the movies he won for, Lincoln was 2013. No, There Will Be Blood? What's the name of the movie? He's like, I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. He's the guy, he plays like this oil tycoon. I think it was called There Will Be Blood. And then 1990 was My Left Foot, where he plays a guy who plays an Irish. I don't know if the guy's Irish, but Daniel Day-Lewis himself I believe is Irish. He is such a good actor. And then he retired, and I believe he's coming back to work now again. So how long was Odysseus gone from his home when he left to fight the Trojan War? Dude, it was definitely more than a year. Was it 20? Is it ever 20? I don't think that's too long. Oh, it is 20. Wow. Which of these celestial bodies has active volcanoes? Probably Io of these. What population of 32 million? What is technically the most populous city in the world? Although, okay, this is tricky, but all right, I think it's probably a Chinese city. So it's Chongqing or Shenzhen. And maybe I should Chongqing. You know, 20 years. That's a crazy time. Three, two, one. Let's go. What place is known as Chimru? Wales. Plaid Chimru. What is the capital of Cardiff? Who is the current Prince of Wales? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're hitting me. It's not Llewellyn. Llewellyn is a surname. It's a Welsh surname. Oh my god. Who is this? I think it's one of the two brothers. No, it's Charles. I think it's Charles. Unless shit, because he became king, right? Oh fuck, right. That's right. Because he became king. No. It was either William or Charles. Yeah. Harry's like Prince of something or other. I don't know. But he left out. In Wales, it's not unusual to have the surname. In fact, it's the most common one. I thought Llewellyn was really common. I think Owen or Morgan. Yeah, Jones. Shoot. Who conquered Wales in 1282? Definitely not Oliver Cromwell. That's like several hundred years off. Richard the Lionheart, that kind of. It's like not bad. Yeah, Edward Longshakes. Yeah, shoot. What animal? That's a dragon. It's a red dragon. Which of these does Wales claim to have? This definitely. It's like, yeah, Lionheart's off. Yeah, I thought it was around 1300s. It might have been. Was he 1100s then? Which of these football players is from Wales? David Beckham. No, he's English. Gareth Bale, because Bale's a Welsh name, so we'll go with that. Who are the Rhiannon? Yeah, I was way off. Okay, so I was way off. Was Richard III around then? Was it Richard III I'm thinking of? I really should get that straight. I really do have to, especially for University Challenge. I feel like it's so important to have your British history, your British monarchy, the monarchy. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he was 1400. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bosworth Field, 1485. What is the smallest country in the world by area and population? Vatican City. That's an enclave. There are 3 enclaves. You have Lesotho, you have San Marino, and you have Vatican City. Who chooses the Pope? The College of Cardinals. Where was Pope John II? He was born in Poland.
whose name is Lech Walesa, located inside of it, was the world's largest. Oh, that's Saint. I've been here. Yeah, Saint Peter's. Right. Which of these is depicted on the flag of the Vatican? That would be keys. The keys to things. Yeah. What did Pope Gregory XIII do? He reformed the calendar. Um, what did Pope? He resigned. He was. Oh wait. Yeah, he abdicated. Yeah. Which of these is not a name used by at least five? Oh, come on, that's evil. By five popes. Jacob sounds ridiculous. It's got to be Jacob. Pope Alexander VI gave half the world to New Spain. Who did he give the other? Wait, whoever could take it. Okay, so here's the thing. Wasn't Pope Alexander, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't he English? Wasn't he English? Like the answer Portugal makes sense, but I thought he was like English. Oh, so it is? All right. Yeah. New Start helped me on that one. Tordesillas Treaty. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know the Tordesillas Treaty. And then we knew that other one, the other, like the whole, what is like the oldest country to not change its borders. Who is the official residence of the Pope? That would be it's not this. It's not this. Yeah. Are you excited with the Pope Leo? To me, I don't care. I'm not Christian. So like for me, it doesn't like it's cool. He's from Arlington Heights, so he grew up 20 minutes from where I live, like from where my family grew up. I'm not Catholic, so like to me, it doesn't care. I don't care. I also think it was it's definitely like a move to try and make religion more popular. What city is home to one? Yes, New York City. Lexus was a Toyota. What did the ancient general Hannibal fight for? He was Carthage. He was Carthaginian. Where's the Sound of Music set? Austria. Where are red blood cells made? They are made in the bone marrow. Do not confuse that with how did Newton lose most of his... What? What? Wait, what? What the hell is the South Sea bubble? Tulip Mania was later, so that doesn't make sense, but Freud. Where would you find the Baikonur Cosmodrome? That's gotta be Kazakhstan. Which of these capital cities is not on a river? Riyadh is impossible because Saudi Arabia doesn't have rivers. Who voiced Lightning McQueen? Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson, you guys. South Sea. It's a whole thing. Oh man, I didn't know about that. South Sea. Oh, was it before? Oh, I thought Tulumania was after. Let's see. I'm actually curious. Speculative frenzy. Dude, no, it's actually really funny because I invested in a lot of stocks. You were right, New Start. You were right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Tulumania was before. 1637. 1636, 1667. Yeah. I like because I did the game show thing and then they sent me the money and they could not have sent it at a better time, like because the American market just tanked, and so I invested it all, and then I don't know if you guys know anything about like the S&P 500, Standard and Poor 500, but that's kind of like a benchmark, or it's an index of the 500 essentially most important companies in the U.S. And if you were to just invest in the S&P 500, you'd be doing pretty well. So, what country's numerous venomous creatures include the platypus? Coastal taipan. Yeah. What are some cities scheduled to host? Oh no, what is this? Hold on. Oh my god. I've heard this. I should know this. Why do I think it's Brisbane? Because it is Brisbane. Yeah. So essentially, I don't know how to tell you this story without like, but anyway, I'm really excited because it is very difficult to beat the S&P 500. Like it's very difficult to be a trader and beat it. Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot. Um like it's really difficult to beat, as you guys know, like it's really hard to repeat those stocks. Like in like index quizzes, like it's really hard to beat it, right? Dude, I fucking beat it. I am beating the S&P 500 right now. So I'm really happy about that because I wanted to beat it. I don't know. It's just like I've always been interested in like reading about the history like behind the stuff. So I'll try and talk as I do this. Which these actors is not Australian. Dude, there's no way Garfield is Australian. Is he? I think he's just English. Um, what's the coldest Australian state on average? Bruh, what? Dude, what is this question? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I don't know. What is this? It's either D or A. Shoot, it's Tasmania, which is so south. Oh, if I'm being so stupid, of course it's Tasmania because it's further south. What color are the eggs of Inu? Are they green or pale blue? I think they're green. Yeah. Which of these gemstones is Australia known for? Oh, opals for sure. Which country has territory that lies just 4 kilometers? Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. I think I could be wrong. I don't think it's Philippines. I want to say Papua New Guinea. Yeah. And Australia, what is the slang? So it's not a bogan because I think bogan is a slang for the man. Is it a Sheila? Is it ever Sheila? Yeah. Which of these is not a nickname or sorry, Down Under Oz? Oh, it's the Southern extent. That sounded like that was like I don't know. That sounded right. Person from Sydney is called. Yeah. 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 Oh well. Oh yeah. You know. Anyway. Yeah. No. I beat the freaking S&P 500. I'm beating it by. Dude, it's funny because if I looked at the market like a couple days ago, and I was upset because I was losing to the S&P 500. Oh yes, the Torres Strait, exactly. You know, I was in Cleveland just walking around one day randomly, and I was thinking about the Torres Strait, and I was walking back home from the laboratory because I do like you know, it's not like a bench lab or anything, but I was walking back from the lab and there was this guy who like had on a freaking shirt, like a black t-shirt that had the Torres Strait or something, and he was it talked about like indigenous people or something, and I was like, you can't make this up. I literally was just thinking about that. Which one of these fruits grows on a tree? Pineapples don't. Mangoes do. House on mango. Yeah. What animal's diet can it koala? Apparently koalas don't really drink much. They're like the name koala means like they don't, it comes from like a term meaning like they don't drink water because they just get their, when Noah released a dove from the ark, he released a dove and I think a raven too, or crow. I think it was raven. Olive. Yeah. What country primarily features a tree on its flag? Lebanon, cedar tree. Panama doesn't just has a red and blue star. New Zealand is 4 red stars, right? The crux. And then India is the wheel, the Dharma. What type of tree is General Sherman? It is a giant sequoia. What tree's leaves are the main source? Mulberry, House on Mulberry Street. Who notably sat under the Bodhi tree? Oh, it's the Buddha. Buddha. Yeah. Which of these products does not come from a tree? Linen does. Latex does. Cinnamon does. Frankincense, I don't believe so. Shit, this is linen. I thought linen might be. Where? Oh, linen is from cotton. So I should have read that. What is world's most forested country? Oh, dude, New Start. Thank you. I think we talked about that, right? Oh no, we talked about Guyana, but I knew it was in South America. So I knew you know. In Norse mythology, what is the name of the giant tree which stretches into the heavens? Yggdrasil. Yeah, so yeah, they're same. Is their same area? Yeah. All right. What is Batman's alter ego? Trick question with Dick Grayson because Dick Grayson is Robin, Peter Parker is Spider Man, and Harvey Dent is Two Face. Yeah, similar percentages, right? What fairy tale is a Disney movie Tangled based on? That's Rapunzel. I just had this last night in trivia. I had this question, and I didn't get it right in trivia because my team dude. Sometimes my team loves to sabotage me, bro. It's kind of frustrating playing with other people in trivia when they're like not helpful because sometimes they'll just spam like wrong answers. They're like Manuel Noriega, and I wanted to put Panama. Like this guy wouldn't let me think, and he got excited, and he's like, oh, Nicaragua, and I'm like, bro, like, no, that's not, you know. Yeah, so the James Dean's death at 24, he bought a Porsche Spider 550, and essentially what happened is I think he was making a left turn, and he assumed that the other person was gonna like see him and like stop or something, and no, he was riding with someone else, and the passenger lived, but I have played in like a trivia competition, and when I didn't know, I said it outright and did not try to mess with the outcome, except for when I have an idea. Yeah. No, yeah, that's the frustrating thing about playing with some people because they'll say the wrong shit confidently, and I'll be like, okay, you seem confident, but I don't know. What is Stockholm syndrome? This is hostage. Do you guys, question for you, do you guys know what what other capital is the term for when the captors sympathize with the hostages? So this is a trivia question for you guys. So this is blank syndrome, and it's named after another capital, and it's when the captors sympathize with the hostage. So that's my question to you guys. How old was the mother of Queen Elizabeth II when she died? What? I don't know. Um, bruh. Wait, how old would she have been? So it's either 49 or 70. Oh, it's 101? Wow. Holy shit. In the Middle Ages, what instrument would a troubadour? Oh, that's a lyre. Wait, ooh, shit. Is it a lyre or a pan flute? It's not the bagpipes. Oh, actually, all of these are really good. It's 101. Oh, you knew it? Ah, fuck. It's the lute. Yeah, no, you knew that. Nice. The mountain climbers, what is the name for the area above 8,000? Dude, I've heard this. What is this? This one's good. These are like all Death Zone. Oh wow, yeah. Stephen King it's half interest. The Andromeda Strain, wasn't that written by Michael? I thought the Andromeda Strain was written by Michael Crichton. It was, yeah, I was stupid, and I went with it because this is my worst I've ever done. House of Grimaldi, that's Monica. What letter comes next in the sequence? What is this sequence? DR.
What is this sequence? You guys, what is this? What is this? I don't think I don't recognize this sequence. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Yeah, thank you. Dan. Yo, Dan in the chat clutched it up. Yeah, we did. Guys, this is my worst quiz ever. I usually score 9 or 10. Yeah. Yeah, 33%. Horrible. Just horrible. Yeah. Oh, we got John in the chat. John in the chat. Think music. Yeah, John, we got it. Yeah, I'm giving John some power. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make John a mod because I'm corrupt like that. Make John a mod. Yeah. Do for the higher one. Do for the higher one. No, it's do re mi fa sol la ti do. Yeah. So, all right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What country had operated piracy that he's in there? Those damn Somali pirates, man. So I was playing trivia like a week ago. And they had a question about this, and they wanted to know what the nationality was of it. What is the name of the boy who owns the toys? Andy. What sport helped ease relations between U.S. China? Table tennis. It was called like the table tennis diplomacy. What's the thesis stories about a man who was shipped around to the island? Robinson Crusoe. Actually named. His real name. It was based off of Alexander Selkirk, and there are the Selkirk Islands. I'm sure John, New Start. What day is known as D-Day? Wasn't it June 6th? Yeah. Where was the U.S. Constitution drafted? Where was it drafted? Okay, it wasn't Paris. It wasn't Boston. Probably Philadelphia. What company introduced the phrase "You've got mail"? AOL. American Online. You've got mail. Who drew the Vitruvian Man? Da Vinci. Who wrote The Green Mile? That would be... Yeah, that's Stephen King. Pretty sure. What is Tom Hanks ranking? Oh, Rita Wilson. He broke up with his wife to, he basically was having an affair, right? I could be wrong, John. Didn't he broke up with his Yo, don't call it a comeback. Last quiz we took an L. We fought back. Yeah, they had Thank you. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, what is the only country to ever leave the European Union? Brexit. UK. Which of these companies has a clown as its mascot? McDonald's. Ronald McDonald. Toys R Us has a giraffe. I think it's named like Jerry. Toblerone. The thing you want to know about that is the shape of the box is prismatic, like it's triangular kind of shaped. Boeing doesn't have a mascot, but it's originally from the Pacific Northwest. But their headquarters are now in Chicago. Vander Holyfield, and then what fruit did humans cultivate in the Levant at least 1,000 years ago? That's got to be the fig, right? What country was led by dictators? Oh, that's Haiti. That was a question that Brady asked Jake on the channel, but I knew about it before because when I did Quiz Bowl in high school, our team, it was just like me and a couple other people who weren't very good at Quiz Bowl, and we got destroyed by this other school. And they had a bonus section on Haiti, and we got destroyed, and the other team knew it. Where did Al Capone start the journey? He was Alcatraz for sure. What vitamins does your body produce when exposed to sunlight? Vitamin D. Dihydrocholocalciferol, I believe, is vitamin D3. I think. Well, no, is it 125 dihydroxy? I should know the scientific name for it, but yeah, it gets. I think okay. The sunlight needs to be a certain wavelength, and I think it's like 700 some nanometers. It's like 715 or like 750, and that wavelength then leads to like a cascade of enzymatic reactions that leads to the production of vitamin D. Yellow cake is uranium. In which of these categories does the Republic of Ireland rank number one in the world? Most sheep per capita, that's wrong. That's New Zealand. Redheaded people for sure. Redhead people for sure. Oh, guys, I don't know. So this is like a fun thing, but like Conan O'Brien, it might have been a bit, dude. I think it actually was just a bit. So he took like a DNA test, and the doctor is like, "Hey, I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen this before, but you are you you are 100% Irish." I've seen 92, I've seen 95, I've never seen 100%. Is it just the Fields? Yeah, it's the Fields Medal, which is basically the Nobel of math. The Abel Prize is another good one. Oh yeah. Oh, John, you're going back and watching the other. Oh, good on you, John. Yeah, that's what they have like a little thing that they wrote on it too. Basically, like explaining why it was true. Yeah, I didn't. 3, 2, 1. Who created Kentucky Fried Chicken and Harlow Sanders? Yeah, for those who don't know, John is a friend of mine, and I am a nepotistic YouTube creator, and I've chosen to make. Yeah, no, John's a good creator. He's also an amazing trivia player. He is the number one. He didn't. You didn't take it last year, but I still believe that you are the best Canadian quizzer in the world. Yeah. So if you look at the World Quiz Championship, the WQC that is held every year, John got, what were you, you were like top 25, right? That was crazy. What was the Pirates of the Caribbean movie franchise inspired by? Was it a theme park? Yeah. Where would you find the anvil? Oh, that's the air. These are so the Latin names. You also, in addition to knowing the English names, you also want to know the Latin names. So this would be the Incus, the Malleus, and the Stapes. And you also want to know that the stapes is the smallest bone. These are collectively known as the ossicles, and the stapes is the smallest bone in the human body. And accordingly, the smallest muscle in the human body is the stapedius muscle. It's the stapedius muscle. And I pre-called this. I said to John and my other friend Jonathan, and I was like, "You guys, like, I don't know why they haven't written this." I said the stapedius, like I said, they're going to ask about this, and they freaking did. They asked about it in Jeopardy Masters, and what do you know happens? Do you think any of them got it right? No, they all got it wrong. And I was there for the taping of it, I believe, and I watched it happen. I watched it unfold live. Yeah, the stapedius muscle is really cool because it helps with dampening. It's thought to help with dampening of noise dampening. What annual race comes to a finish near the Berlin Marathon? Because it's in Berlin. What desert covers about 70% of Botswana? Kalahari, I think. Yeah. What battle dominates with for lions led by donkeys? Uh-oh. I don't know this one. Lions led by donkeys? Battle of the Somme. Yeah, I just didn't know. Who wrote The Call of the Wild? Jack London and White Fangs. Where did Jesus grow up? This is not fair. He was born in Bethlehem, but he grew up in Nazareth. So yeah, okay, good, we got it. Who's the founder of the film and TV company Happy Medicine? No, Sam Stanley. Which of these people was murdered with? Oh, that's Trotsky. Yeah, he got murdered by an ice axe in Mexico. He was having an affair with Frida Kahlo. His name is Lev Bronstein, and like fun fact, my mother's maiden name is Trotsky, so I'm part Russian.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. What Russian city was formerly known as Leningrad? Um, Not Moscow, not Kazan. That's still a thing. It's either Nizhny, no, I think it's St. Petersburg. Yeah. Who scandalized viewers of the 2004? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Janet Jackson. I mean, it wasn't like scandalized. It's a wardrobe malfunction, right? Justin Timberlake like took off her titty, like, you know. Which of these landmarks was originally meant to be right? The Eiffel Tower, because it was originally built for like a World's Fair or something. What was the name of the container ship? Oh, that's the Ever Given. This exact question was a Trivial Pursuit audition thing. This was during when I was auditioning for the show for the first season. I ended up getting selected to be on the show, but I chose to do a different game show, and I ended up making the right decision by not doing that. And then this year I reapplied on what has been called the Sistine Chapel of Prehistory. It's got to be the Lascaux Caves, right? Yeah, because like Stonehenge is just a Neolithic structure. It's just rocks arranged, by druids, right? Parthenon's just architecturally whatever. And then I don't know what this is. Gobekli Tepe. I'm gonna have to look that up. What is this? It's another Neolithic archaeological site in Upper Mesopotamia. Okay. Al Jazeera. Okay, let's go back to it. Shows tests then. Which of these animals regularly practices cannibalism? That's the praying mantis. Yeah. Who said he could move the world if he had a long enough lever and a place to stand? Oh, that's Archimedes. Who is the mysterious creator of Bitcoin? Oh, Satoshi. There's a statue of him somewhere, and like it's some European country that had like a statue of the guy, or of a fictional. Which of these books was about a submarine? Hunt for October. What color star is the hottest on average? I think it's a blue. It's a blue star. Yeah. Whenever they're thinking about temperature and stuff, you want to think about you don't want to think about wavelength. You want to think about frequency. And because of I think de Broglie, right? Wavelength and frequency are inversely related. Wavelength and frequency are inversely related. I think it's like E equals lambda nu, right? So ultraviolet, right, has more, or the colors that are more violet, they have more energy, or they have they're hotter. Three, two, one. What is the meaning of Volkswagen? People's car. What celeb power couple named their children? Oh, Kanye. This is Kanye and Kim. North, Saint, Chicago, and Psalm. Yeah. What animated film did Elton John? Lion King. He won a Oscar. This was his first Oscar. Can you guys tell me? This is a question for you guys. What was the song that won an Oscar for Elton John in The Lion King? What was the song? Can you guys tell me what the song was? And then follow-up question. Elton John became an EGOT winner. He became an EGOT winner last year. And trying to think of what was the last award that he needed. What country is the world's largest producer of olive oil? Spain. Notice they don't have Greece. I feel like they should have had Greece as a bait, but they didn't. What is the top rank? I think it's a Yokozuna. I could be wrong. No, Circle of Life is a good guess, but look at Circle of Life is a good one. Circle of Life is a good one, but it's not that. I'll tell you it's not that. So keep guessing. Which of these animals now thrives? Huh. Oh, Spain mentioned. That's right. Carlos. Yeah. Wolves? Oh yeah, I figured it was something land. Yeah. Which of these places is fictional? Timbuktu is real. It's in Mali. Mount Olympus is real. It's in Greece. Agrabah, that's Aladdin. We know that. What country changed its national flag on 8th December 24, adding a third star? Oh, that was Syria. For the regime. What are protons and neutrons made up of? Quarks. Quarks. They're made of quarks. Bosons derive from the prefix bose, which means like weight. I think those make up. I don't know what those make up. I should know more about this, but I don't. Neutrinos, they are massless particles. And I believe the guy that discovered them won a Nobel Prize. I could be wrong. I think it was Geller. It might not be Uri. No, Uri Geller is the magician guy, but this guy, I don't know. I'm spouting baloney. Which of these characters is a flapper? Betty Boop. Okay, so no one's answering, so I'll tell you. It is Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Can you feel the love tonight? Yeah, it's what did the original formulation of Coca-Cola contain with the current ones is not? Oh, cocaine. Yeah. How many sides does a dodecahedron have? It has 12. An icosahedron has 20. A decagon has 10, and an octagon has 8. How many? Which company is Disney? Disney is Imagineers. On what Mediterranean island was the Minoan? That's Crete. Who painted Les Demoiselles de... Fuck, my French pronunciation is so terrible. Les Demoiselles d'Avignon. Okay, there. If I take a little bit of time, it's not terrible. But Claude Monet is mostly known for water lilies. Painted, church. Diego Rivera, we know him from murals, and then Henri Matisse. Henri Matisse, I love to confuse with Henri Rousseau, but they're very different. What movie starred Morgan Freeman as God? Bruce Almighty. What famous dance was created at the Moulin Rouge? Can. Why did King? He wanted to marry. He wanted to marry an American, Wallace Simpson. What giant bird did Sinbad encounter across The Rock, I think. Not Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but who was the last king of Rome? Oh, man, who was it? Was it Marcus Antonius? Wait, it says the last king of Rome. Oh, Tarquinius. Wait, his name is Superbus? Superbus? Super. I should have known that, but yeah. All right. Who wrote a series of operas known as This is Wagner? What city is home to Tarquin the Proud? Yeah. What city is home to the Petronas Towers? This is Kuala Lumpur. Which of these film directors comes from New Zealand? That's Peter Jackson. James Cameron is American. Mel Gibson, I don't know what you consider, but his dad. So fun fact. Hey, John, question for you. This is a question for John. Mel Gibson's dad, Hutton Gibson. What TV show, what game show did he win a bunch of money? Or, he won like a decent amount. And then he moved his family from Australia to America. Or with that money, he was able to finally move them. Yes, good, dude. He also is like also just a real shitty fucking human being. He's a rabid anti-Semite and a Holocaust denier. Which is like, bro, why are you? Unbelievable. Like a person, In what country do you report that 31% of people believe in elves, who they call probably Iceland? They're letting that guy on and not me. Yeah, dude, he freaking was a 5-day champion, and he won the Grand Tournament of Champions back in the Art Fleming days. It's like, yeah, fuck that guy. The guy fought in World fucking II. He fought in World War fucking II and doesn't believe that there were 6 million Jews Slaughtered. He's like, oh yeah, they just emigrated. They just, there's no way. That's so stupid. Which of these words has the closest meaning to Shire? Isn't it county? Yeah. In Jewish mythology, what is a golem? Oh, we have a Jewish question. We made clay, what country established this moment, and then restored it in. I probably is it. Oh man, is it ever? Oh my God, is it Spain or Iran? I feel like probably Spain, right? Yeah. Which of these is not a synonym for wizard? Mage, sorcerer. Oh, it's definitely not you, man. Where would you find a pub named the Eagle and Child, a regular haunt of authors? Oh my gosh, where would you find this? I'm assuming it's in Ireland. I don't know why. It's wrong. It's Oxford. What was the subtitle of the novel? And you know what's sad? I was in Oxford. What was the subtitle of the novel, The Hobbits? I don't know. I'm going to say There and Back Again. That's sad that I don't know that, but I don't. Wait, what? Was it just because I took too much time? Huh. That's stupid. My score should be higher than that. The percentile should be higher. 3, 2, 1. What fairy tale said, "My, what big teeth you have"? Is that Little Red Riding Hood? Which of these properties determines how loud a sound wave is? That would be the amplitude. It's almost certainly the amplitude. Frequency has to do with pitch. Frequency is related to pitch. Amplitude is related to loudness, or that property. Wavelength is the distance between two waves, and then period. What is period? Period is. I'm blanking on that. I should know that. It's not coming to me. What movie does the quote "I see devil"? Oh, that would be The Sixth Sense. Which of the following is a city in Colorado? Boulder, Colorado. That's where you find the University of Colorado. Boulder, UCB. What was consumption? Consumption, right? Okay. The first time I learned about this consumption was I was in college, and it was in a molecular biology class, and the professor was really into this guy. Like, was really into what was his name too? He's a really amazing scientist, and he's a fantastic award-winning scientist. And he's like, "Oh, does anyone know what tuberculosis was known as?" And I didn't know it. He's like, "Oh, it was consumption. Does anyone know who wrote Ode on a Grecian Urn?" And I knew that. I knew it was John Keats. So, but he was cool. He was really cool. He was such a cool guy. What is the only country in North America that does not border the Atlantic Ocean? Oh, El Salvador. Of all people living and dead, who has won the most Oscars? Disney for sure. What did the beer company? Cough medicine. Oh, heroin, dude. I love this question because this was on Millionaire. Ogie Ogus's run. They had this question essentially. How do you write the number 5 in binary? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I just guessed it. No, James Webster's. Oh, John, you gotta go. Gotta go pick up your kid from school. Keep up the good work. You've got the rematch with Victoria next year. You keep up. We'll see. We shall see. But thanks for stopping by, John. I really appreciate it. All right, I need another mod now. Oh, make New Start a mod, or Carlos a mod. Make you guys all mods, honestly. Which of these countries ceased to exist on December 26, 1991? Soviet Union. What popular video game was invented in the Soviet Union? Tetris. Which of these countries was not part of the Soviet Union? Kazakhstan, Ukraine. Ukraine was never. I don't think Ukraine. Oh shit! It was Bulgaria. Ukraine was. I should have known that. What Soviet leader was famous for his enormous eyebrows? Was it Khrushchev or Gorbachev? Oh, it was Brezhnev. It's Brezhnev. Which of these things appeared on the Soviet flag? A hammer and sickle. What was once the third largest lake in the world, but shrank 90% because of Soviet irrigation? Oh, the Aral Sea. What happened to Lenin's body after he died? It was embalmed and displayed near the Red Square. What city was Joseph Stalin born? Oh, wait, dude, he was born in Georgia, I thought. Pretty sure it was Gory, though. Yeah. What was the official newspaper? Is it Pravda? Pravda? I think it's Pravda. Yeah. What novel was published in Italy in 1927 after being smuggled out of I think Dr. Zhivago. Pasternak. Yeah, Boris Pasternak won the Nobel Prize in Literature, but then. All right. How many wives did Henry have? He had 6. He had 6 wives. Which of these people fled from Germany to the United States in 1933? Einstein. Yeah, Einstein. What country's 2 longest rivers start with the letter Y? Yangtze and Yangon. Yeah, it's probably China. Which of these is either a lady's shoe or a long dagger? Stiletto. How many prime numbers are even? 1, 2. Number 2. Which of these words comes from the Japanese language? Kimchi is Korean. Mumu is wine. Umami is Japanese. What is the name of Doria's firstborn son? Brooke. Wait. Hold on a second. I think it's Brooklyn. I believe it's Brooklyn. It's Brooklyn because it's definitely a guy's name. It's either Brooklyn or Romeo. Yeah. Which tennis tournament? He won the French Open. Where did the Lake? Lake Superior. Yeah, SS Fitzgerald. I think League of Legends, right? Phew. And hey, new start. Where'd you go? You don't have to tell us, but glad to have you back. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Nico, hey bro. I'm just doing quizzes I've done. I had to go over it. Oh, don't be sorry. As long as you have the stream up and running, I am okay. Just kidding. What word comes from the animal song? Is peninsula? Which of these peninsulas is furthest north? It's got to be Kamchatka. What country does the Sinai Peninsula? Egypt. Which of these is a peninsula? Jutland. What U.S. state is made up of 2 peninsulas connected by a bridge? 2 peninsulas. Oh, Michigan, upper and lower, right? Which of these civilizations was located in or around the Mayan? Which of these historical French regions is a peninsula? I think in Normandy. I could be wrong. It could be Brittany. Fuck, it's Brittany. God damn it. Which of these bodies of water does not border the Arabian Peninsula? Does not border the Arabian Peninsula. Oh, Black Sea. In what city would you find the original Peninsula Hotel? London? I don't know. Dude, I don't know this. Hong Kong. Okay. Which of these international conferences was held on a peninsula? Yalta Peninsula? We should have done better on that. Yeah, Nico. Yeah, I can probably do I have time later. Oh no, it's too late by you probably. What disease was officially declared eradicated in smallpox? What is the real name of Iron Man? That would be Tony Stark. Peter Parker's. Well, the video game has been bundled with Windows since 1990. Solitaire. Starting in Spain. Another Spanish question. If you drill a hole through the center of the earth, where would you end up? New Zealand. Let's go. This was a question in Millionaire. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the question.
I'm gonna show you guys the question. Here's 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 the question. With oceans covering about 71% of the planet, from which capital city could you drill a modest hole directly through the find land on the other side? Yeah, new start. You're from Romania and Nico is from Austria. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this was okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What Disney movie features a romantic Lady and the Tramp? They are what kind of dog? They are Cocker Spaniel. According to Winston Churchill, what is a riddle wrapped in his wife? What? It's Russia, right? Which of these is not a Vincent van Gogh? The Night Cafe is, Sunflowers is, Starry Night is, Water Lilies, that's Monet. Who was born as Mustafa Kemal? Gandhi? No. Genghis Khan? No. Ataturk? Yeah. Who directed The Shining? Martin Scorsese? No way. I think it's Kubrick. Japanese has 3 alphabets. One is katakana, one is hiragana, and the other is Hangul is Korean. Kanji. Yamato and Nihonsu are different things. No, it's good. No, I want you guys to interact anyway, so it's all good. What was the currency of Germany before the euro? The Deutschmark. What is the proper name of the collarbone, clavicle? The oldest known remains of a Homo sapiens are 350,000 years old. Where were they discovered? I'm going to say Germany. I could be wrong, though. Like, shit. Yeah, it's in Africa. That makes more sense. That made a lot more sense. What was the first cartoon featuring Mickey Mouse? Oh, that's Steamboat Willie. Yeah, Saturday is probably better for me, Nico, to be honest. What did Christian Barnard? He's the first from a heart transplant. The patient lived for like maybe a week or two after. Didn't live very long. What is the sum of the integers? 5,050. What initials refer to France's high-speed rail network? I think it's TGV. I should know what it stands for, but I don't. What became in 20 for the first man-made object to leave the solar system? No. I thought it was Voyager 2. But yeah, it's Voyager 1. What sporting event is held annually in Augusta? Oh, it's the Masters tournament. That's in Augusta. And what body of water does the Jordan River empty? Does it empty into the Dead Sea or does it go into the it's probably Dead Sea, right? Or is it Which one did I get wrong? Jim Morocco. Jutland? Yeah. It's Denmark. It's north of wait, is it? Yeah, Denmark. It's a Danish peninsula. Do I know where Jutland is? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. How did Princess Diana what is the name of the current royal dynasty of the United Kingdom? That would be Windsor. They changed their names. Where does Prince Harry currently live? He lives in California. He does not live. What sport did Princess Anne participate? Shoot. I think it's archery or fencing. I think it's archery. It was equestrian. I was wrong. Where are they're stored in the Tower of London? Which of the following is not one of the children of Prince William and Kate? George, yes. Charlotte, yes. Eugenie, yes. Louis, no. Oh, it's Eugenie. Okay. Oops. Okay. And the UK, what animals does King Charles III technically own? Dude, I don't know this. But the first thought came to all dare. It could be D. It's A or D. It's D. What type of business did Kate Middleton's mother operate?
I have no idea. Mail order party spot. All right. What was the name of Queen Elizabeth II's mother? Oh man, new start. I need your help. Was it just Elizabeth or was it Victoria? Yeah, I don't know. Where is Prince Philip worshipped as a godlike figure? What? Is New Start the history master? He's definitely pretty good. Dude, what is this question? I don't know. This was hard. Dude, people cheat. There's no way. This is 28%. There's no way. Yeah, New Start's pretty good. Where does Homer Simpson say when he's happy? Woohoo! Where's art? What is art? It's named after Silver. What protein are human hair? Keratin. What did Klaus von Stauffenberg? That was Hitler. That's a Valkyrie movie with Tom Cruise. They made a movie out of it. Where was Constantinople? When was Constantinople marking the end? $12? Shit, I should have known that. I thought that was a trap answer. Yeah. What is the name of Harry Potter's doll? Hedwig. What is the following is caused by a virus? Leprosy. Dude, what? It's not? Is leprosy a bacteria? Shit, I should know this. Is leprosy a bacteria? That was a virus. Oh, fuck. What did he saw a single? What prevents the Pan Americans during? Yeah. What city hosted the world's first? Cleveland. I've been there. It sucks. Don't need to. Because of fucking cars is profile picture. Yeah. What does sulfur smell like? Rotten eggs. And what guy say was which of these brands is not owned by General Motors? Oh my god. I literally had this question. Cadillac is. Buick is. I think it's Chevrolet. Fuck me, bro. Dude, come on. Get in this game. What is the most populous island in the Caribbean Sea? Hispaniola. Right? It's both Haiti and Dominican Republic. Yeah. What is the first helium? What is the following things originated in Taiwan? Fortune cookies were US. Banh mi is Vietnamese, I'm pretty sure. Bubble tea? Where were the 2000 Olympics held? Sydney? Or was it Athens? Shit. Yeah, no, Sydney. What would be the beginning song? I Got You, Babe, Playground Holiday. The Honeymoon song, Boney M. What was Russia's greatest love machine? What was known in Europe as the year of revolutions? Oh, 1848. Okay. I didn't know that. Year of revolutions. Not terrible. Yeah, dude. Nico is insane. He wrote them out too. He has like a cheat sheet thing. Who recorded the song All You Need Is Love? The Beatles. What gift is traditionally given on the first paper? What is the Spanish word for corazón? Which of these actors appeared in romantic comedy Love Actually? Dude, I don't know this. Shit, Keira Knightley. Who was Queen Victoria's Prince Albert? When did Zendaya get engaged to Tom Holland? Zendaya Coleman. In what country do women traditionally give chocolate to male coworkers on Valentine's Day? Shit. What ancient Greek had many words for love? What was the word for romantic or sexual love? Kittles? Whose 1382 poem Parliament of Faust contains the first known association between Valentine's Day and romantic love? Baudelaire and Shakespeare post-date this. There's no way. Yeah. Which one did we get wrong? Oh, the fucking Love Actually one, which I've never seen. I've never seen the movie. Also, what does a highwayman do? How many members does the U.S. Senate have? 100. Which of these countries is located entirely on islands? Bahrain. What is the majority religion of the Philippines? Christianity. They are the most populous Christian Asian country. What name was the singer born with? Robert Zimmerman. We talked about this. Richard Starkey is Ringo Starr, and then Bob Dylan is. Yeah. What is generally considered the most prestigious title in bodybuilding? Mr. Oh shit! Is it Mr. Olympia? I think it's Mr. Olympia. Yeah. How many cities? How many American aircraft carriers were sunk during the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor? I should know this. 0? Oh, I thought they sunk. I thought they might have sunk one. Who directed Fantastic Mr. Fox, The Grand Budapest Hotel? Who built Neuschwanstein? Ludwig II. Yo, guys, okay, guys, I'm so excited, guys. Here's the. I'm letting you guys in on a secret. All right. This is so cool. Here, so this is my email. I have a lot of. This is it. All right. So, hey Ben, we are thinking of doing a Secret Genius video. So we will have 9 contestants, and the panel and contestants will have to guess each round. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Probably have you take it easy some rounds to not give it away. I'm sure there will be people on YouTube who know right away, but it's just an idea we want to try. I guess from you for the video, if you could maybe dress in clothes you don't normally film in and maybe wear a hat or something. Not sure if you have any ideas. For the next video, we may have you go up against our previous winners / runner-ups to see if they can beat you. This would be also a last man standing. Cool. No, I think that's a good video. Yeah, no, that's a fun idea though. So we have 9 other. Oh, that's what they mean. Okay, 'cause I wasn't sure what they mean. Okay, so what they mean, okay, you guys, what they mean is okay, so man, I'm gonna have to smurf. Dude, this is so fun. Yeah, no, I love the idea. I honestly, sorry. Definitely should be. The other idea
yeah, that I had. Is doing trying to do a I'm not sure if you're familiar with the game show The Chase, but I think it could yeah, New Start. I'm really excited. I watched the previous winners thing, and I was really shocked. Like, the geography questions were like freebies. They like couldn't recognize flags. They didn't know like I was like oh wow, like I definitely would. On what island is the city of Odense? Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of Odense. On what island? Hold on one sec, you guys. One sec. I'll let you guys talk. Hold on, just one sec. Okay. Oh, Nico, you gotta go? Oh, dang. Oh, bye, Nico. I just got back. I just went to the bathroom. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so all right. Let's keep studying. Let's keep studying. Let's keep studying. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. What Marvel villain? Thanos. You have the Power Stone. Wait, you have Power, Mind, Soul, Time, and I think there's a fifth one. I can't think of Power, Soul, Mind, Time. Oh, I forget. I had a trivia question on the color of the stones. You have to know the color, the exact color, and that was tough. Who divorced Russell Bland, Katy Perry, although Wizards Potatoes, Pruitt Olivia. Which is an effective weight loss drug? That would be semaglutide. It is a GLP-1 agonist. It's a GLP-1. Which of these is a country? East Timor. Which Congress pair were named for theologian Calvin Hobbes? John Calvin and Thomas Hobbes. So Thomas Hobbes is the philosopher. John Calvin is the theologian. John Calvin was, I believe he's French. Could be. Who won the 2015? Oh, this was Leicester City. You know what's kind of funny is I was going to bet on them, like for some reason, but yeah, you would have made a lot of money. And the show Bling Mad, what's the alias of chemist Heisenberg? What general said, "One more victory like this, and we shall be utterly ruined"? What? I don't know. I just guessed. That was a good guess. Yeah. What was the first Pixar movie? Shoot, was it Toy Story or was it A Bug's Life? It's not Cars and it's not Monsters, Inc. Oh my god. I think it's A Bug's Life, but it could be Toy Story. Shit, it was. Come on, Ben. What was the lead singer of Queen, Freddie Mercury? Which of these countries is not completely surrounded by a single other country? Luxembourg. These are all enclaves. What is another name for the Northern Ireland conflict, which lasts the struggles, right? Oh, fuck, it was the Trouble. I confused that. Oh my god. The struggles is an Irish thing. I don't think it's a Northern Ireland thing. It's a different. She was buried in an unknown location. Dude, what? No, Jim Morrison has a grave in Paris. Lenin has a tomb. There's like a mausoleum, so that's known. So it's Genghis Khan or Napoleon. It's Genghis Khan or Napoleon. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. New Start. Don't say it. Okay, so it's either Napoleon or Genghis Khan. Because Napoleon died on Saint Helena. It's probably Genghis Khan, right? Yeah. Which of these spices has a yellow orange? Turmeric. Okay. What did the Latin words make up? My fault. My bad. What volcanoes in eruption in 1991 that was crap. Ooh, shit. 1991. Krakatoa was not 91. Krakatoa was 1800s. I think it's Pinatubo. Yeah. What war killed most soldiers in greater than any other? That's a tough one. Probably. That's a tough one. What war? Probably 100 Years War, right? Just like statistically. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess not. World War One. The population wasn't very high, so I guess that doesn't make sense. What American city is known for the production? Akron. We did not do that well. I did really badly. Toy Story and they nailing it. I kind of guessed, but yeah. What city established the world's first modern police force in 1829? London, right? The Robert Walpole or someone, I believe. What major towns? What type of disaster London had a fire? What money is the globe? Then that burned down, and then what sounds to be heard in the lawyer. Where does La Palma, the UK met? Oh shit! I should have gone with my gut. For some reason, I changed my mind. I changed it the last second. What did Jon Snow do? He traced. What happened to Luna Von right after saying on? It was just shipped are about there. Which of these places is not within 20 miles of the center of London? Wimbledon, surely. Surely Wimbledon. Surely Notting Hill. Windermere? Yeah. What is the correct translation of London? Londres? Londres is c'est France. C'est français. Londino? Londino may be Spanish. London? Shit, Londres. It sounded French. I don't know. 10 Dynasty is where the PM lives. Okay, that's what I was confusing. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Which of these countries is tipping almost unheard of? It's got to be a European country. Or no, not necessarily. It could be Japan. Yeah. What number is represented by? So it's 670, 70. It's 50 plus 20. What former U.S. president died in 2024? Carter. Who directed 3 of the 4? James Cameron, and I know that because that was a question on my game show that I appeared on. What song was originally recorded by Dolly Parton later? I will always love you. Who was edited Mr. Ballerinas? What is a ratite? A ratite? Bird. What was the most common name for boys in England? Muhammad. Oh yeah, that makes. I should have thought about that. That makes more sense. What common household team item contains argon? What volcano is 1815? Is this Krakatoa? I think this is Krakatoa. Fuck, it was Mount Tambora. I thought Tambora was like 1850. Oh my god, I should have done better. Which of the following animals is a primate? That's an orangutan. Which of these movies features flying monkeys? Wizard of Oz. What gorilla was shot and killed? Harambe. Who's the human character in Curious George? Manning. I think he has a name though. They actually revealed his name, I believe. Which of these words means related as simian? Apian refers to bees. You mean they actually blew it up? What did they blow it up? What country would you find snow monkeys, the world's northernmost non-human primate species, who can sometimes be found bathing? Oh, that's Japan. It's definitely. And what diseases start to spread from chimpanzees? And what animal used to be considered a subspecies of the chimpanzee, but is now considered? Ooh, it's either gibbon or bonobo. Shit. What city made news and who the two large gangs of monkeys? I don't know. Yeah. What city opened the world's first metro station system? That's London. I'm almost certain. Yeah. Who's the female lead in Ocean's 11? Sandra Bullock. Oh no! Oh, God, I should have thought about that. That's not Sandra Bullock. Julia Roberts. What is the most well-known Pokemon here based on stats from Pikachu? Right? Yeah. Running up the hill. Which of these is not an element on the periodic table? It's not. Who famously married those little trailer twice? Burton. Which of these animals has 3 hearts? That's an octopus. What tower breed is named after a state? What is the name for our current geological Holocene? What record was last broken in 1978 and has killed both of the people who tried to break it since? It's no water speed record. Oh, I didn't hear about this. Hmm. 3, 2, 1, go. What is Davy Jones' locker? Let's see. What does the Spanish word niña means? Girl. La niña. What is the name of the parrot who sits? What? There's a name for this? I thought. I don't know. Yeah. What is the front of a boat called? What island chain was famously visited? The Galapagos. What did the Ever Giving? So you had this question. Suez. What is the use of these as a ghost ship? Flying Dutchman. Who was the submarine captain in 20,000? Captain Nemo. Which of these two boats has two L's? Catamaran. Who wrote the poem The Rhyme? That's Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Who was the monarch of England for most of Shakespeare's life? Definitely not Richard III. Definitely not John. Henry VIII would have been. Henry VIII makes kind of. Is it Elizabeth? He died in 16. I think Henry. Oh, it is Elizabeth. Which of these genocides was made for that? Oh, it'd be a diamond. What 1962 event is said to have brought the world closer to World War II? World War III. Cuban Missile Crisis. Where was Osama bin Laden hiding? He was in. I thought he was in Islamabad, but I guess he was in Abbottabad. Birthplace of Jazz. What book was in Dracula? Nosferatu. Which of these landmarks is built to line? Okay, yeah, I knew. I knew it was a bad answer, but I was like, I thought he might have been. I thought Henry VIII might have died in 1580s, but yeah, that's definitely wrong. Which of these landmarks are built to line with the summer solstice Stonehenge? When would we switch from black and what to color about 19 minutes in? Is it the Wizard of Oz? Casablanca is all black and white. Yeah. Which of these only exists in the northern hemisphere? That would have to be Aurora Borealis. How many popes have there been? I think it's 266. Yeah. Wait, what? We missed one question and we're 66%, 65th percentile. Yeah, I guess everyone knows that and their mother. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. In The Lion King, what is the name of Timon? Timon and Pumbaa. Which U.S. states contain seasons? Wisconsin. What plant is morphine derived from? It is a poppy. Foxglove is also known as digitalis, which is it can be used to treat some heart conditions. Hemp is marijuana. It's pretty known. So I guess, yeah, they got Mandrake. Which of these cities is not the capital of the country? Dubai. It's not. It's Abu Dhabi. Which of these beverages is Donald Trump said to enjoy having as many as Diet Coke? It's only Diet Coke. What territory is claimed by both Morocco and the Sahrawi? 97 people died in the Hillsborough disaster in 1989. What was it? I don't know. It's either B or C, I think. New start. You have a question. What do you think of Jetpunk as a trivia platform compared to like other platforms you've used? I like it. I really like it. I actually like it better than I like it better than Sporkle. Sporkle, I almost kind of want to call them scumbags, but like their advertising is just out of control, and they claim that they're all about trivia, but a lot of their quizzes kind of suck. And Jetpunk has kind of stepped in, and I really like that. So, Which of these celebrities is the shortest? Kevin Hart for sure. He's like 5'4". Which of these movies does not feature an avatar? Paddington, yes. Winnie the Pooh, yes. The Revenant features like an actual bear, so it's like no. It's based on Hugh Glass. What compound? Yeah, it does. I totally agree with you when you start. What compound in red wine do some people resveratrol? You'd have to drink, by the way, if you because people think like, oh, it's a supplement. You'd have to take like a gajillion milligrams of it. 3, 2, 1, go. When would you be most likely to hear Old Lang Syne? New Year's Eve. Where would William Shakespeare reside? He was born in Stratford-upon-Avon. Where in what Greek mythology who's considered to push a boulder? It would be Sisyphus. What is Kashmir? He's named for goat wool. What movie was inspired by Mehran Karimi Nasseri? Oh, The Terminal. Mehran Karimi Nasseri. I should probably know that. When was the Panama Canal completed? 1914. Because it took them quite a while. Who was Francis Ford Coppola's famous nephew? Nicolas Cage. Who wants Big Diamond? That would be Russia. Little Diamond. Which of these books was written by Leo Tolstoy? That would be Anna Karenina. Crime and Punishment is Dostoevsky. Great Expectations is Dickens, and also known as Boz. And Les Mis is Victor Hugo. What's his program? MK Ultra. Oh, finally, 99%. About goddamn time. This wasn't even that hard. Like these questions weren't even like that difficult. Like why is this 99 percentile? I don't know. Yeah, the speed of answering. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my brain is quicker than not just getting them right. Yeah. Yeah. What's your place considered ballad? It would be Macbeth. You want to say Scottish play. Queen of Romans, just first and favorite is the bold. Oh, it's a Roman proverb. Okay, so this leads me to I want to show you this guy. I want to show this. Chris. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him, for Chris. Valid question. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Yeah. I can't believe he went for it. Yeah. And I also played with Steve. I played on a trivia team. I'm gonna make a video about this because I think it's gonna be a cool video. It's gonna be. I'm gonna title it like I played on a super trivia team. Steve is such a badass dude. He fucking won, dude. I can't believe he fucking won. He won 200. He knew the answer to this one. This one is really gettable. Because Robert Burns is Scottish, so you just pick the Scottish person. You just pick Andrew Carnegie. Yeah. How good did I do on Millionaire? Like, how far did I get? Okay, well, okay, so I got to okay, so the first question I got oh my god. So it's kind of like a big it's like a big thing, right? So, I to prepare for the show, to prepare for the show new start. I just want to set the scene for you. To prepare for the show, I'd been studying for months. I've been studying for months, and when I when I did their audition. I did their audition, and they were using some questions from the show and some questions not. And they asked me like 15 questions or something. I only missed one question. Like, they weren't supposed to tell me how I did, but the guy was like really happy for me, and he's like, "Hey, I'm not supposed to tell you like that you even passed or anything," but he's like, You killed it." Um, and I got 14 out of 15 questions, which meant that I was projected to get close to the $1 million question, if those had been the questions. But obviously, that's not how it goes. Um, the question that I missed was like a really silly. It was something. It was a research poll from Pew Research Center, and I went against my gut. I should have had it, but whatever. It didn't matter. And then I had a meeting with another producer, and I told the producer, and I looked in the camera, and I said, "Hey, Chris Harrison, the host at the time, because Jimmy Kimmel's the host now." I said, "Look, Chris has never had a contestant see $1 million question. I am going to be." I said, I'm going to be the first person to see $1 million question, or like I'm gonna change that." And she was like, "Whoa!" She's like, "Damn!" She's like, "Okay." She's like, "All right." And I was studying every single day. Every single day, I would study, and I would study. How would I study? I learned from my lesson from Jeopardy that you need to use questions from the show. You need to use that to guide you in your studies. You can't just willy nilly study whatever you want to study. You could, but that's not the best way to go about it. So what I did is I had a notebook. And I hand wrote every single possible question. And I'll show you what I used. I'll show you the exact website that I used. This is the website that I used. Can you see? So this is an archive. It's an archive of every single episode that they had done to that point. And I hand wrote every question with my logic. I would think about it, how I would answer this question and everything. And that's how I studied. And when they called me to tell that I got in the show. I was in the library studying. I was in the library preparing to be on the show. And she told me, she's like, "Why aren't you more excited?" And I said, "I am." Like, I should have just told her. I said, "Hey, I'm actually studying in the library for the show right now." I couldn't be more excited. So I was just trying to be quiet because I was in the library. She took down the wrong email. So she tells me, "Hey, you need to be in LA. You need to be in Las Vegas from July 17th to July 18th in case it carries over. So, you just be there." June rolls around, July rolls around, and I'm like, I hear nothing. It's crickets. It's complete crickets, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, what's going on? What is going on? I thought, I'm going to be on the show. So I drive from Chicago to Las Vegas, which is 1,000 miles plus. My friend drives because he has a stick shift car and he doesn't want to let me drive his car. Whatever. I actually study better when I'm the one driving and focusing on the road, but never mind that. So, we get there and I go in and I say, "Hey, what's up?" And they're like, "Hey, are you like, we're here to say," they said, "Hey, my name is Ben Parker. I got the call to be on the show, but you guys never, clarified with me." And he's like, "Hold on one second." He's like, "Oh, by the way," he's like, you're dressed ready to play. Like, wear this tomorrow." He said, "You're all set. You're going to play tomorrow." So I said, "Cool. Okay." So, obviously, and they had me fill out some paperwork, and part of the paperwork I said, "Look, like, I really just care about getting to the $5,000 question, like getting the $5,000 question. Like, that's what I trained for, specifically. That is what I trained for. I trained to get the $5,000 question. And then anything on top of that, I wrote on top of that, anything above that is gravy, you know? Like that's really what I care about. I don't want to be a llama. I don't want to lose before the $5,000 question. I don't want it to be this guy walks away with nothing. And so the very first question they asked me is which of the following is not like a Norse realm? Like, and so they had like Niflheim, Muspelheim, and Jotunheim and Anaheim. And I know this, it's Anaheim. And I'm like, that's kind of a weird question to start out. I know it's like easy, but it's like, all right, fine. And then, you know, the second question is like, which of the following would Tim McGraw not do? And it was like D or whatever. And so it was like obviously like a fake answer. And then one of the questions was like, where would a preacher, you know, do like preacher curls? Like what is a pulpit or something like that? And so, you know, all of these, I'm knocking them out. And then there was a question that now the difficulty ramps up a little bit. And it's like where the Earl, like blah, 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 blah. Where did the you know, Kentucky Derby get its name, the Earl of Derby. And then I see it. It flashes on the screen and it says, this was the question. I'm gonna paraphrase it because it was like really, really lengthy. And it's Miss Mitchell's comet is named after which of the following Mitchells? Which of the following Mitchells? Or this person is considered to be the first astronomer. And I'm like, no, this can't be happening. I immediately realize I don't know this. It's not, I was like, no, like this cannot be happening. This is the $5,000 question. And I can't remember this. So the first option is Maria Mitchell. The second option is Andrea Mitchell. The third option is Joni Mitchell. And the fourth option is Margaret Mitchell. And what you have to be careful about, and what they told me going in, my producer, because every contestant has like a little producer that kind of rings them in and tells, you know, make sure that everything okay, that they have water, that they have everything that they need to perform their best. And the producer told us, she was very clear about this. She said, be careful about using Ask the Audience. Be very careful about it. Why is she telling us? Because the audience is composed of Las Vegas degenerate people on the strip that are just there to gamble, and they are there to be in the audience at the hope that they will get selected to go for a $1,000 question. Because every so often they select a random person from the audience, it's not a random person from the audience, and they get to answer a question for $1,000. They're not there to help the contestants, or, you know, they might be there to see the show, but so I know I don't know it. But I went in with a strategy. My strategy was to conserve the 50-50. I didn't want to use the 50-50. I really didn't want to use it. I was like, I have it down to a 50-50 already. Why would I go and use a 50-50? It may screw me. But they did have a lawyer that was there to say the 50-50 leaves the two most probable answers. And I should have known that. But I'm 25. I'm naive. And I figure I can get away with getting rid of the Ask the Audience. So this is what I say. I'm afraid, you know, I do some talking. I said, look, Margaret Mitchell wrote Gone with the Wind. So that's not right. Joni Mitchell is a singer, I'm pretty sure. So that's not right. So you're voting between Mariah Mitchell, and Andrea Mitchell. Now, my gut was telling me this. My gut was telling me it was Maria Mitchell. It was Maria Mitchell, because it was a name that, like, I was like, this name sounds weird. Like, why is this here? And what I really wish I had freaking, you know, just talked it out. A name that, you know, this happened in like the 1700s, 1600, I think it's in the 1700s or something like that. I don't know when this happened. What name was really popular back then? Mary. So I used the Ask the Audience lifeline. 60% of the audience says it's Andrea Mitchell. Only 30% of the audience says it's Maria Mitchell. 10%. Remember, I told the audience, do not vote for this. I explicitly said, do not vote for this. It is the wrong answer. You are voting between A and B. Chris Harrison goes like, he does a face palm. He's like, guys, he literally told you not to vote for that.
And so he was angry. He was angry for me. And I literally hoist myself on a petard, and if I had only known Ogie Ogus, if I had listened, if he was interviewed before, once Millionaire started taping, and after they moved from New York, there was a phenomenon that occurred that started happening, and it basically, what it was is, if when you started using the Ask the Audience, the second most popular answer was the right answer. It wasn't the most popular answer. It was the second most popular answer. It's the second most popular answer. And that's because of a couple of things, right? One is because the questions are a lot harder and they're a lot trickier. So your gut is usually not right. You pick the answer that it's not. So that's something that I wish I knew. And what I said is there's strength in numbers, right? And Chris kind of laughs. And unfortunately, I said, "Oh, I can blame them if they're wrong, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, you could." So I lost on the $5,000 question. My producer comes near me. She was so pissed. She's like, the fucking audience. Like, she was pissed for me. And so I didn't walk away with nothing. So Chris says that I walk away with nothing. I got $1,000 just for showing up. So I did get $1,000. But that that scarred me. That really scarred me. Like, I cried a lot. I apologized to my +1, because you could bring a +1. I didn't use my +1 because I knew my +1 didn't know it. Like, I know his. But I think my +1, I think Ed, he would have said, "Hey, Ben, use the 50/50." He would have been like, "Hey, use it." And I don't know, that's like, yeah, that's yeah. So yeah. How did I do on Millionaire? Terribly. I got to the $5,000 question. Now, if you compare my $5,000 question to any of the other $5,000 questions, it is far and away the single most hard. It is the hardest question of the entire season. And for a while, I thought that I was kind of cynical about it, and I thought they purposely did it because I thought I pissed off a production person, because I was angry because they didn't apologize to me for not sending it to the right email, for doing this, and you got to be gracious about it. So I thought they were purposely doing it. So I talked to Bob Bowden, who's an executive producer, and he's like, he laughed at me. He's like, "Ben, they didn't do that to you." He's like, you just got a hard stack. It's just, they didn't. He basically said, he's like, "Ben, that's like illegal. They can't purposely, just because you piss someone off, they're not allowed to do that." Yeah. So yeah, that finally. The other thing that gave me solace is I met a question writer for Millionaire. I met a head, not just a question writer for Millionaire. He was a head writer, the head writer of the show back in Regis, when Regis was hosting. And I gave him the question, and I said, "Hey, is this question fair for this amount of money?" And and he's like, "Oh no, like they should have asked you that after, like that was like a $7,000 question." So he agreed with me. Yeah, but. And then the other thing that why I should have used the 50/50 is immediately after Chris says to me, he's like, "Oh, Ben, he's like, I'm really surprised you knew who Margaret Mitchell was." And I'm like, fuck, the 50/50 would have left Margaret and Maria. It would have left Margaret and Maria. Yeah. So yeah, so I lost on Jeopardy. I came in second place, and I was on Millionaire 25. So Jake, by the time I'm Jake's age, because Jake is 25 now, I had been on 2 game shows. I'd done Jeopardy and I was a Millionaire. But I think like to Jake's credit, I don't think I don't know why he doesn't want to go on a game show. Like it's like it's almost a lateral move for what he's currently doing. Like he just needs to put in a little bit of effort. And I don't know. I kind of want to do a series with him. I'd be like, hey, like let's get you on a game show. Like if you were to put Jake Lyons right now on Jeopardy, he could win. He could win a couple games for sure, like easily. I think because I straight up asked Jake, I'm like, how good are you at literature? And he's like, oh, I'm actually pretty good. And I'm like, okay, there you go. Like he knows the geography and he knows the literature. Those are the two bread and butter subjects of Jeopardy, and he obviously knows history. So imagine if I took Jake and I said, hey, we're gonna do a regimen and we're gonna meet like monthly, once a month or something, and we're gonna train you to be Jeopardy ready. Like he'll kill it. He would absolutely kill it, absolutely. And the only thing that we would have to train for is he's already got it down, right? Because he's on Brady, and when you're on Brady, that's essentially like a game show, right? You're in front of a camera. You don't have an audience, but it really is an audience of 1 million plus people. So it's already like, so yeah. I am working with I am excited. I do have a little bit of a collaboration with this one guy on um he started um actually here let me yeah, we'll share it. I'll share you guys. Why is this not working? What the hell is going on? To be fair, Brady is also a different atmosphere. It's not as hard to get into. Yeah, completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. The questions are written by ChatGPT. Like, yeah, for sure. My keyboard is not working. What is going on? All right. All right. Why can't I share my screen? You guys can't see this, right? Second place on Jeopardy. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how is Jake so good at history? Oh, he was an economics major and he did Quiz Bowl. So that's why. Why can't I share this screen? I don't even see like an option to like for me to share it with you guys. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's try this. Here we go. In the Marvel comic book starring the Norse god Thor, which of these is not one of the mythological 10 realms connected by the tree Yggdrasil? Dude, I love like I was it's black. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. Good. Dude, I was talking to Hans von Walter, and I was like, bro, like I got fucked by a millionaire. And he's like, oh, you had two fake answer questions. And I'm like, dude, they gave me a song that I hadn't heard of. Like, you know. Yeah, this is like 3,000 is where it actually gets. Yo, Ver, welcome back, dude. Dude, is it late in India? Isn't it pretty late by you? Yeah, I also think like this was not written like this was not written. I feel like it should have been written. The following is this, one of these is a journalist, singer, and author. Oh, dude, it's so late by you. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't 10%, but it was like, why would you vote for that? Yeah. Get lucky. J'aime ça, des fois. Chaque mon fait favorite. Always is where we good fortune. What is a bobo? So, fun fact, 4 is unlucky in China, but 14 is also an unlucky number. And tetradecaphobia. Tetradecaphobia. Cantonese. Yeah. Who was Lucky Luciano? Is he a mafia crime? Which of these Latin words means lucky fortis? Oh, Felix, of course. Felix. One movie starred. Oh, this is a good movie. If you guys show, it's a good movie. The Cooler is a good movie. What is sometimes known as a lucky country? Let's try it. We had this question before. And Harlan, what are the odds of rolling a 7? You can roll it. Wait, hold on. You can roll a 3 and a 4 two different ways. Yeah, it's 6. So 3, 4, 1. Wait, 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6. So it should be 1, 6. Too bad Nico had to leave. He's good at math. What country did Iraq invade in 1990, marking the beginning of the Gulf War? They invaded. Did Iraq? They invaded Kuwait. Yeah. What brand of car chases? Whoa. Jeep, right? It's further. What is the name of Amazon's Alexa? Who became in 1999 the first person to reach a net worth of 100 billion? I think Bill Gates was first. Which of the following numbers would take the longest to dial on a rotary phone? 0, right? Yeah. What city hosted the 1936 Summer Olympics? I think Berlin. I could be wrong. Yeah. What your president was shot, but then continued to give a speech? Oh yeah, that was Oh, dude, it was Teddy. It was Teddy. He had a book. He was badass. Yeah, he's such a badass. Agrov Heights. What villain has been portrayed by Gene Hackman? Lex Luthor. What are the records from Pan Am Flight? What? Oh my God! Is this the flight that killed? Oh no! This is famous. Okay. This is the Wait. Okay. Would it be Tenerife? No, because Tenerife was 2 planes colliding, right? So that's not right. This is probably the Buddy Holly incident, right? Shit, I don't know what it is. Fuck, it was Lockerbie, Scotland. Darn. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. What city had wildfires in January 925 that caused it? Oh, that was Los Angeles. Those LA fires, man. Which of these cities lies south of Sacramento? No. San Diego? I don't think so. San Francisco definitely is further south, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is San Diego. Shoot. San Francisco is north? This doesn't make sense. Why it's colder. Which of these is not placed in Los Angeles? Oh, Ferris Bueller's in Chicago. So that's wrong. Los Angeles is to Hollywood as Mumbai? Yeah. Which of these is not a nickname? La La Land, yes. City of Angels, yes. Stardust? What fault line? San Andreas fault line. What term is used to refer? Oh, it is San Francisco. Wait, is it? I don't know. What term is used to refer Angelino? Who murdered actress the Manson family? And what LA is dancing at? Anaheim. To people from Long Island, what valley is known as the Lays of the Valley? I think it's San Fernando Valley. Among these countries, which one is the least religious according to the 2009 Gallup poll? Least religious. Oh my God. India has so many people, but Italy is very religious, so that's wrong. This is tough. This is very tough. Blue and yellow. What sort of be on board? It's tennis. So he's carrying his Volvo. What city in Sweden is connected to Malmo? Which sees the Sweden borders. Which these animals lives in Sweden? Flubber, no. Sweden. Ingvar Kamprad, yeah. So IKEA is an acronym, and of course it stands for this guy who was a Nazi sympathizer. He was like part of the young Hitler youth group. So IK, and then E is for I believe it's the city or the town that he grew up in. A is the village, so that's where he got the name for it. Which this is not a song by ABBA. Dancing Queen, yes. Take a Chance on Me, yes. Waterloo, yes. I don't know. Shit. All right. It's time for my French lesson. So if you guys want to stay and listen to my French, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we can. I'll stream it. Fine. I'm gonna stream my French lesson if you guys want to stay. If you guys want to leave, I don't blame you.
Je t'écoute maintenant. Et comment ça va? Ah OK. OK, oui. Ouais. Ah très bien, merci et toi? Mais est-ce que tu as beaucoup de participants? 3 personnes? OK. Personne qui est en train de regarder, OK, yeah. 3 heures, 3 heures, OK. Mmh. OK. Les OK, dans OK, d'accord, dans le chat, Ah mais c'est bien ça. Mais comment ah, mmh mh. Nous voulons, on veut? Mmh mh. Ah! Mmh Ah mais c'est un chapeau? Les lunettes, ah. Mais c'est comment un lunette solaire? Mmh mh. Sans glace? Sans les glaces? Mmh mh. OK. Ah OK. Ah mais c'est bien, c'est une bonne nouvelle, hein. Yeah. Mais je pensais que tu vas avoir des cagoules comme ça, c'est comme si, pour pour cacher ton visage, comme c'est anonyme. Ça yeah, yeah, OK. Ah, mais c'est bien. OK. Mais est-ce que, tu dois voyager pour filmer les mmh mh. Prochaine? OK, la fin bon, oui, pendant la fin de semaine? Mmh mh. Mmh. Mmh mh. Mmh. 1 000 $? Ah, mais c'est bien. Ah ah, incroyable. Mmh mh. Mmh. Yeah. Mais est-ce que tu ne vas pas aller à l'université pour les vidéos? Mmh mh. OK. Mmh mh. Mmh mh. Mmh mh. OK, tu vas faire OK, le tournage. Mmh mh. OK. Mmh mh. Mmh mh. Mmh mh. OK. Mais, combien de personnes est que tu peux utiliser pour, OK, microphone, OK. Mmh mh. OK, une personne, OK. Ah, mais c'est bien, hein, quand même. Donc, cela veut dire que tu peux parler avec, 2 personnes en même temps? Mmh mh. OK. Ah, mais c'est bien ça. Bon, mais, je te souhaite bonne chance et succès, succès, hein, Ben. Ouais, c'est vrai seulement, patience, patience. Ouais, parce que normalement, tu sais que la vie, c'est peu à petit à petit. Yeah. Mais tu es en train de bien faire et tu vas mmh, mmh mh, mmh. Ah ah. Un an et quelques mois, bon, je ne me souviens pas, de presque 2 ans. Yeah. Ah, mais c'est bien. Est-ce que je peux te poser quelques questions de trivia aujourd'hui? Mmh. OK. La première question, quel est le plus petit État américain en superficie? Quel est le plus petit État américain? OK, voilà. Mmh. Mmh. Et aussi, quand la Géorgie est-elle devenue un État? Georgia, Georgia. État, on parle de l'État, quand la Géorgie est-elle devenue un État? OK, je vais t'envoyer en anglais, tu vois ici? Mmh. Mmh. Non, mmh. 88. Yeah. Mmh mh. Mmh. Où se trouve le Grand Canyon? Où se trouve le Grand ou bien localise? OK. Dans quelle ville se trouve Jackson? Ah. Mmh. New Orleans? Mmh. Combien il y a-t-il d'États indépendants aux États-Unis? Combien il y a-t-il d'États indépendants aux États-Unis? Mmh. Aux États-Unis, 50. Mmh. Quelle est la vallée montagneuse située à la frontière entre l'Arizona et Utah, près de la réserve de la région Navajo? Tu vois? Mmh. Vallée des monuments? Yeah. Mmh. OK. Quelle montagne était auparavant connue sur le nom de mont McKinley? Non, Denali. Mmh. L'État américain le plus vaste en superficie est? En superficie? Quel est le plus grand État en superficie? Alaska, Alaska. Mmh. Quel est le dernier État à savoir je m'excuse. Quel est le dernier État à avoir rejoint ré et à avoir rejoint les États-Unis? Mmh. Mmh. Quelle est la capitale Nevada? Quel est l'État le plus ancien des États-Unis? L'État le plus ancien des États-Unis? Ancien, ancien. État. Mhm, mhm. Augustin. Mhm. Saint-Auguste. Mhm. Qui fut le dernier président des États-Unis entre 1789 jusqu'à 1797? Quel fut le premier président des États-Unis? Mhm. Selon vous, quel est le plus long fleuve des États-Unis? Quand est le jour de l'indépendance des États-Unis? Le jour de l'indépendance des États-Unis. Quel jour? Mhm. Quel État est surnommé l'État ensoleillé? Mhm. L'État ensoleillé. L'État qui fait plus chaud. Ouais. Mhm. Tu habites en Floride. Qui était le 10e président des États-Unis? Deuxième, deuxième. Mhm. Ah, ah. Mhm. Yeah. Dans quel État se trouve le mont Rushmore? Mhm. Quel État est connu sur le nom d'Empire State? Hmm? Ok. Donnez-moi le nombre de présidents qui ont été assassinés. Non, non, le nombre. Le nombre. Ah, ok. Mhm. 4. Mhm. Ok, très bien. Qui est le premier Européen à avoir débarqué en Amérique? Ok. Non, la F est Ericsson. Mmh. Laquelle de ces villes de laquelle de ces villes du Massachusetts est célèbre pour la sorcellerie et la magie? Mmh. Quelle est la première colonie britannique établie en Amérique? Mmh. Quelle est la première colonie britannique établie en Amérique? Mmh. Jamestown. Mmh. En quelle année le massacre mystique a-t-il eu lieu? Tu vois? Non, 37, 26 mai, 26 mai. Et comment s'appelaient les États-Unis dans les années 1600? Comment s'appelaient les États-Unis dans les années 1600? Mmh. Tu vois? Non, Nouveau Mon ah, hein, le Nouveau Monde. Mmh. OK, c'est ça la réponse. Qui a colonisé l'Amérique en premier? Qui a colonisé l'Amérique en premier? Qui a colonisé l'Amérique en premier? Ce sont les Espagnols et les Portugais. Qui a fondé la colonie américaine en 1606? Mmh. James James, C'est le roi James Ier d'Angleterre. Mmh. Le roi Jacques. Qui a dirigé la première expédition de la Compagnie de la Nouvelle-Suède en 1900 en 1638? Non, Peter? Yeah. Mmh. Qui a mis fin au procès de sorcières de Salem en octobre 1692? Mmh. C'est William Field? Non, c'est le gouverneur William. OK. Je vais t'envoyer, c'est le gouverneur, tu vois? Quand le traité de paix de Wisswijk a-t-il été signé? Wiss Wiss Tu vois? Entre 20 septembre et 30 octobre 1697. Entre Tu vois ici la réponse. Mmh. En quelle année la guerre du Maire a-t-elle commencé? Tu vois? OK. En 1722. Je vais te poser une petite question. OK. Donne-moi une minute, hein. C'est plus facile pour Ben ici. Laisse-moi voir. Quelle est la capitale de l'Inde? Ah, et India, Delhi, OK. Combien il y a-t-il de couleurs dans un arc-en-ciel? Arc-en-ciel, arc-en-ciel. Combien de couleurs? Mmh. 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 Quelle planète est connue sur le nom de planète rouge? Mmh. Qui était le premier premier ministre de l'Inde? Ah, qui était le premier premier ministre? C'était vraiment intéressant en français. Le premier. Non, India, Inde. Nehru, Nehru, yeah. Quel est le plus grand mammifère sur terre? Ça va? Ouais. OK. Quel quel oiseau est connu comme le roi des oiseaux? Le roi des oiseaux. King of the bird. Tu vois? Non. Mmh. C'est comment? C'est l'aigle en français. Eagle, comme tu viens de dire. Mmh. C'est le roi des oiseaux. Mmh. Mmh. Quel est le fruit national de l'Inde? India, Quel est le fruit national? Tu vois? Mango, mango. Mmh. Dans quel sport utilise-t-on le terme love? Yeah. Quelle est la monnaie du Japon? Yeah. Qui a écrit l'hymne national de l'Inde? Mmh. De l'Inde, tu vois la question ici, en anglais? Mmh. Rabindranath. Yeah. Quel pays est connu comme le pays du soleil levant? Le Quel pays est connu comme le pays du soleil levant? Yep, Japon. Quel est le plus petit continent du monde? petit, plus petit. Mmh. Qui a inventé le téléphone? Mmh. Que respirent les êtres humains? Que respirent les êtres humains? Oxygène. Mmh? Oui, oxygène, hein. Tu as oui. Mmh. Quel est le prix de congélation de l'eau? Quel est le prix de congélation de l'eau? Mmh. Mmh. Qui a peint la Joconde? Mmh. Quel est le sport national du Canada? Mmh. Quelle est la substance naturelle la plus dure sur terre? Plus dure, la substance la plus dure. Tu vois? Tu le sais, hein? Diamant, diamant. Mmh. Quelle est la plus haute montagne du monde? Yeah, Mount Everest. Yeah. Mmh. Mmh. Quel est le prix d'ébullition de l'eau? Le prix d'ébullition de l'eau. Mmh. OK. Quelle planète est la plus proche du soleil? Mmh. Quel est l'animal terrestre le plus rapide? Quel est l'animal cheetah, ah, yeah. Mmh. Qui fut le premier président de l'Inde? L'Inde, le premier président. Mmh mh. Mmh mh. Mmh. Non, doc docteur Rajendra Prasad. Je vais t'en je vais t'envoyer la question et la réponse. OK. Est-ce que tu veux répondre à quelques questions de grammaire de français? Hein? Yeah. OK. Pas trop difficile, hein? Je vais partager mon écran avec toi. Ah non, ici, je m'excuse. Plus facile, hop, ben, ici. OK. Est-ce que tu peux voir mon écran? OK. Ici, OK. Quelques vocabulaire. Mmh. Très bien. Mmh mh. Mmh. Oh! Très bien. Océan? Toi? Mmh. Yeah. donner et puis recevoir. 5-7 données, hein? Je mmh. Toi, soit tu veux très bien. T 6, OK. Tu veux manger? Mmh. Ah! Ah, je veux de l'eau, hein. Non, non, je veux un mmh toi, toi, mmh mh. Mmh. 2. Mmh. Le le un, le numéro un. Yeah, yeah. Tu vas obtenir tu vas obtenir 100 sur 100. Et qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? OK. Bon, bonne fin de semaine. Merci beaucoup. À la à la prochaine. À lundi. OK, wow. Merci. OK, pas de problème. Mmh mh.